Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Misfits, good morning. How are we? I've changed the music this morning, and I don't know if this is the one we're going to keep. I don't know. As much as I like it, it's got really sort of 80s synth to it, which I love. I don't know. I don't know if I need something a little bit more upbeat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We shall. We'll play with it after, I think. Go from there. Right, we're logged out in that house just the other side of Starry. Now we can either go from here or start again. I think let's go from here. Let's go from here, and then we'll we can always, if we die, and then we can always start again. But yeah, we could really do without Mosen, which I've not found. Well, I love this tune. It's really, really chilled out. I don't know, just I think it may be missing something. I don't know. No, unless it's like, I love it. It's really nice. But yeah, I don't know if it might be missing something. We'll trial it anyway. We'll see how it goes. I watched that the video by Frag Dempsey, and holy balls, is DayZ in a state. And I was watching a couple of shorts this morning as well, and yeah, it's DayZ at the minute is absolutely wild. Right, we have right, let's, yeah, DayZ at the minute is absolutely wild. Like, I knew a lot of that was going on, but I think one of the things that really stood out to me was that the fact that there are players now treating it like Rust, so they can log in walls and stuff, just in, you know, just spawn in walls in front of them. So it's like, no, not Rust, so like Fortnite, when you know, when you get into PvP in Fortnite and you load in the walls, it's exactly like that. It's insane, absolutely insane it is. Right, what are we doing here? What do we need? What don't we need? What happened to my rope? Oh, it could be on my backpack, actually. I don't think I can cut up the bomber jacket. No, you can't. Right, these Zeds are going to be on me. They've literally just spawned in. Right, we got Starry's over there. Northwest is over there as well. But I think we're going to get off the beaten track here a bit and check out a couple of deer stands or what have you. Yeah, I'm not sure on the music yet. I'm not sure. It's I definitely like the vibe, but it might need something else in there as well. So we'll see. We may change it again tomorrow. My whole thing with DayZ at the minute, right? So if they can do that in game, you know, all their cheating and exploits and hacks and stuff, then what are they doing behind the scenes? Because I'm convinced that they'll be able to strip Steam IDs or what have you. Wenzel, good morning, mate. How you doing, dude? It is good to see you. Happy Tuesday, everybody, by the way. Sorry if I forgot to say that. Well, someone's over here anyway. Someone is over this way. Where is that? stuff literally there. Is that on the... That must be on the hill, sort of northeast of Saleno. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Good to see you all. That music definitely sets the mood, though. I'll give it that. I know, listening when we had the other one on, I was kind of really upbeat starting, and now I'm kind of like, oh, I'm all chilled out. It definitely sets the mood. I give it that. Are we gonna stop by here? Or, oh, there's the hell. He's straight in front of us. Look. Did we just barrel straight in? I think we give it a go, you know. But yeah, watching that the video by FragDMC, like I knew a lot of that was going on there, you know. Anyway, I knew that a lot of that was going on, but just the extent of it, and like people are just so brazen about it because they know that, you know, there's no bands coming. You know, very chill. It is. I think it is. Misfits, yeah, definitely. It definitely sets the mood. There's 3 or 4 I'm looking at, and that was one of my favourites out the 3. But now I've actually put it on stream and had the screenshots running in the back or what have you. I don't know if it's got that. I don't know if it needs a little bit of something extra. So there's another 2 or 3 I'm looking at. So we'll have a look at those as well off stream. Right, Zeds are up, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Good thing that no one's been there. I don't know. I don't know if I'll try him behind the scenes and load him up, or just put him up and just see what everybody thinks. But my initial reaction on the 3 that I'm looking at, that is definitely the one that it's definitely the one for me that's giving me the vibes that I like. But yeah, I don't know if it's missing something. I don't know. I'll listen back to the stream later and get a viewer's perspective of it with the screenshots as well. And yeah. Alright, are we gonna get in and out here without getting blasted? But yeah, it's proper chilled, and it's the mood I've been going for. It's like that synthwavy kind of vibe to it. 80s, and curious for the others. Yeah, I wonder if we can. Yeah, I'll have a think on that. I might just put one up each day and see. Right, how are we gonna? Right, we're gonna pull this one out. I don't wanna ag the lot here, if I can help it. Oh, shots. Oh, that's not a good start, is it? We can't go too blazing here because well, we get these on us, we've had it. So we're gonna pull this other one out. And then pull this other one out, and then we should be good. Come on. Come on, Bammers. This is literally just a VSS. Oh my god. As much as I hate that gun. I'm taking way too long here, Bam. Way too long, mate. Taking way too long, patrol pants. Taking way too long. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not sure if I can stick a scope on this this VS. We had the VS the other day, didn't we? And we didn't think much of it. So yeah, we didn't think much of it. Now I'm hoping that by me running off now, those Zeds that I've killed have despawned. I thought so, Wenzel, but we had the VS89 a couple of weeks ago, mate, and it was absolutely dire, mate. It was not good. Yeah, it was not a good experience at all. So I'd be quite happy to swap this out for the Mosin. We did pick up a rail mount, but it's not the one we're after. It's the other one that we're after. Alright, let's go and have a bit of a relax up here a minute. Have a look what's going on. Those bodies should despawn. If no one else turns up there in the next couple of minutes, they should despawn. They are still on the ground. I can still see them. I'm wondering if someone else is there. Because they'll despawn on me, see. Never picked up this coat before. That's why I picked it up. I've never had this coat on before. Are you gonna ag on me? No. Right. What scopes? Everything, probably pretty much everything goes on it, I should imagine. Yeah. It does. How does it take 762? It takes the Mosin range. Okay, we do have loads of them at the minute. We'll take all the range out of this. Repair the mag. Better than a sporter? I think so. Yeah. We had it a couple of weeks ago, man, and I can't remember what it did or what it didn't do. And was the aim off on it or something? I can't remember. There was something off on it. Can't remember. Right, you got... Right, what we scoped at 200. Yeah, we'll leave it on 200. So it's a nice little black one as well, isn't it? Nice little black variant. What is that? Is that like a... What's that bit there? Is that like a handle? So you can hold it with two hands. I've never seen that before, but I've never really looked at it that detail before. That looks like a little drop down handrail, hand mount, you know. It's a shame you can't have that out, isn't it? On DayZ. Yeah, that's cool. Never noticed that before. Right, where are we gonna go anyway? It's for the mag? Is it? Oh, is it the bottom of the mag? Oh, mate, it is. Oh, it is. No, it's the mag. I didn't even realize it was the mag. Yeah, GG's. I never even realized. No, I thought it looked like, for me, right? It looked like that it was like something that you leave for down so you can hold it with 2 hands. I never realised it was the mount. The mag. Yeah, GG's Wenzel. GG's dude. Right, let's have some food. And then we've got to think about what we're gonna do here. Do we go round to Zeleno? Up that way. Yeah, he's on it this morning. GG's Wenzel. Wenzel is on it. Yeah, I don't know what made me think it wasn't the mag. But yeah, GG's, mate. 10 points to Wenzel this morning. Nice one, dude. What's the insulation medium? Okay, I quite like that look. I quite like that. How are you, Jay? Good morning, dude. We did pick up a rangefinder from that this morning, which is good news. Well, we shall keep the... Yeah, we'll keep everything else we got. Look at that, they put a tree here. There's not... This is a really nice spot on vanilla. Because it sees right through to the bottom, but they've quite conveniently put tree in the way. Kids back in school? Yeah, they are, mate. Kids are back in school this week, aren't they? That last 2 weeks, mate, they went so quick, though. I was surprised how quick it went. So the bodies are still there, so I kind of thought that they may have despawned, but they're still up. All right. I think we still look for the Mosin. I think. Yeah, we had this gun the other week and it was something off with it, and I can't remember what it did that was like, wow, okay. Was it the aim or something, or I can't remember. It's only a few weeks ago as well. I remember thinking at the time, right, we mustn't pick up the VS or the SV98 again. There was something really off with it. Let's bring him in here. But yeah, if we can find a Mosin, we'll go with that, I think. Oh yeah. So this is a continuum of yesterday's stream. We are wet here, aren't we? What is wet? We need new boots. I might drop the plate. And what's left? Our bag is soaked as well, isn't it? I've started to pin comments to the chat as well, because since the recent YouTube update, they don't get pinned to the top; they get pinned to the bottom for me. So we're gonna try it at the bottom instead of the top. I was lucky when it dropped the stamp. We've got the pressed. We do need some customers, we do. We do. It's, oh, hello. That's dropped on the floor. Come on. Someone died at the steps there. So, just so you know, I will warn you in advance for anybody that's new here. Whenever I used to spawn in from an old life, I very, very often die within the first 30 minutes of when I load in. So we've been, what, 20 minutes already? I don't know what I don't know what it is. That first 30 minutes of logging back in very often gets me killed. And I don't know why. It's obviously, you know, a DayZ thing. But yeah. I think we're gonna go head out to that town over there, I think. But I think we're gonna hit the trees on this left side. Hey, Klassen, how you doing, dudes? Good to see you, mate. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, buddy. What was on the table? There was a CR-75, you know, the little pistol, but I did look at it and I think, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Because I haven't got no 9mm anyway, so. But yeah, good check there, Jay. Oh, hello, Sporty Spice. How are we? Oh, yeah. Vicious this morning. Absolutely vicious. We've only got single-use suppressors on this as well. So... we need a lot of duct... I found no duct tape yet. We found loads of duct tape on the last life, didn't we? So the plan is to head over to Zeleno. Have a look what's going on. You missed a soda in the last house. You did the disclaimer. Wait, what? I missed a soda in the last house? That is not like me. Are you sure? There was a box of matches in there. There was a box of matches on the unit that was next to the table, and then there was a gun on the fridge. Yeah, okay. Let's go and have a look. I don't think there's not a lot. There's not a lot I miss in DayZ. Let's go and have a look anyway, because I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued. There was matches on the unit next to the table. And there was a gun on the fridge. There's not a lot I miss in DayZ. But it is quite possible now that I've missed it. Oh, no, you're too late, Classic. We're going back, mate. We're back. Yeah, this is where I get killed. Yeah, so there's the matches on the unit. And then the gun's on the fridge, right? There. This is where I get killed. Deja vu. Da, da, da. Deja vu. That's how I get killed, that is. I remember, right? I remember going back for shags the one day. We were up north, we were. And we'd looted a we had looted the PD, right? At the garages at the back of the PD, right? And Shag says, "Oh, Bam, can you pick up the radio? It'd be fun, you know, to put it on and see if we can hear someone." I was like, "Yeah, that's a great idea, Shags. Great idea." So I went back, right? Went back, got killed. Poor Shag was like, Bam, I'm so sorry. I was like, sorry, mate. It's all good. Minus 10 points. Yeah, got killed going back for the radio. It was, you couldn't make it up. Poor Shags. Yeah, yeah. I think we'll probably be all right now because, well, we got another 10 minutes, I think. But that, I don't know what it is, but that first sort of half an hour of when I come back in, it just gets me killed. I don't know why. Is he gonna have a drink in his bag? I hope so. That was duct tape. Nothing. But yeah, poor old Shags. Yeah, went back for it, got killed. I was like, oh, cheers, mate. Cheers, dude. Don't know if they'll spawn there or not. Yeah, they're pretty OP now, aren't they? They don't miss much. I thought I had 2 Zeds at that house, not 1. So I'm a little bit... Not unless it was double sounded, but... Don't, as much as I quite like that duffel bag. Oh, we are drying off slowly. Yeah, I thought I had double Zs at that house. Yeah, nighttime, yeah. Thought I had double Zs at that house, but there was only the one. Oh, we can drop that now. Very quiet. Oh shit, we've done it now. Damn it. We've done it now. We're like a 4-man coming up the field. Right. I have to laugh this morning. Well, not laugh, but it's like an irony laugh. So DayZ have come out and said that I can't remember what they said, but it was something along the line was that cheats cannot be deployed on these Xbox servers that are running mouse and keyboard that have the crossplay on. So they've come out and they've basically said more or less that, you know, it's impossible to have these. You can't have PC hacks and cheats on the Xbox servers on mouse and keyboard for the crossplay players, right? And someone's put up a screenshot of a Discord chat, and in the Discord screenshot that they put up, it actually shows cheats and hacks for mouse and keyboard servers for the Xbox crossplays, and it's wild. Yeah. You know, like DayZ are out here trying to tell us that, you know, we're all going mad. There's a deer up there, look. And yeah, and someone's in the next screenshot they're putting up the proof from Discord. You know, they're like, oh yeah, you know. Don't tell Shags about that field, all right? Whatever you do, don't tell him. Be our little secret, all right? It'll be our little secret. So Zeleno's over there. That's where we're going. But we're gonna take that a plane over that way? It is, yeah, very, very distant. Just about heard that. I thought it was a Z to begin with. You know when they're like, "Arr." I wonder if that's on the other side of Morgaletka up there. Or on the other side of Starry. Oh my god. See that Z just come across the hay bales then? Literally, my heart just went into my mouth. Now what is it doing? My heart rate is on. It's not, I think there was like 20 on when I joined this morning. It's not massively high, but it will pick up throughout the day. Okay, we're not all black, but we have got a lot of neutral colours. I thought it was as well, mate. I thought, oh, I'm done here. They've seen me come up the field. Yeah, they've seen me come up the field, mate, and they're making a beeline straight for me. I thought I was done, mate. I thought I was a goner. I thought I was a goner. We're just gonna hit this this tree line here. We could hit the lower tree line actually. Wait, what? I was prepared for a 4-man crew jumping out and blast me while I was in the trees. Oh, mate, yeah. It's, yeah. Not nice, that, is it? When you run around the corner and then you just hear that. You hear this. You hear that. You're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I used to do the silent swap. I don't think you can do the silent swap on Xbox or on console. The silent swap is when you drag a weapon from your hand to the floor, and then the one on your back to the floor, and then you swap them. And you can't do it on this server because they've stopped it, which I kind of agree with because it is a little bit of a, you know, taking advantage of something. Yeah. Didn't catch it. They didn't come out though. Nice one, dude. Yeah, they never do, mate. They never do. They're like sitting in their bases. I was off stream the one day. Oh, a couple of years ago. I was in. Oh, I can't think of the town name. The town up from Ratno. I was in the town up there, and I ran past the school. And I was running past the school, and all I heard was this. I was like, uh-oh. So I was going in the school just to sort of gather my thoughts and stuff and just have a look what's going on. And flank round to the apartments on the other side of the town. And they were in the window. So yeah, I let them have it. About 300-400 meters it was, or was it 500? Can't remember how far it was now, but yeah, let him have it. Gilly the lot. Gilly the lot they were. Just stuck inside. We've only come here, right? Because I want to check the store. And what is that? Hiking jacket. No, I quite like what we've got. I want to have a look in the store and the mustache. Does everybody know why it's called the mustache? Hey, Halo, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How is your day going, sir? How are we? A little bit of lag there, then, as I came in. And that's dropped. Oh, it's dropped because it's in the corner. Let's get you inside, mate. There'll be a Mose and in there. Guarantee it. Oh, he's gone on the outside. No, it's a belt instead. I'll leave him be a minute. It's been okay working on, yeah, 1.29, mate. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's not a great patch. At all. It's got quite a couple of issues. I've been watching a lot of shorts and stuff. And, this might be the worst patch I've ever put out. Like, I was playing for a couple of hours yesterday, and there's a couple of issues that I picked up straight away, you know, and I quite often think, how does that stuff get past? But yeah, it obviously does. Yeah, so yeah, it's not good, mate. Not good. It does, Wenzel. Exactly right. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. So the little entrance overhang looks like a mustache on someone's face. No, let's keep the... They don't get shot in the back. I'll show you. 2 eyes, and then the mustache and the mouth. Look. And it's like the universal name for it. 10 points to Wenzel. Well, nice one, dude. Hell yeah. And this is a double green because it's green and it's a double house. I've got a funny feeling I'm gonna run into someone. We have put up a new short as well, guys. New short went up last night. If you've not checked out the short already, please, please, please consider going to check it out. Another 10 points. Woohoo! Yeah, he's on 20 this morning. Yo, Cosmo, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Looks like a little dog's face. It does in a bit. Yeah, it does in a way. I get that. But the general sort of... The general call out for it will always be the mustache. But yeah, it does in a way. It does look like a little dog's face, doesn't it? How you doing, Cosmos? Good to see you, dude. Just thinking, do we hit the bottom and come around the top, or... Oh, I think so. Yeah. I nailed in those woods the one day, didn't I? Absolutely nailed. Alright, there's the castle, just the other side of Mogilevka. You can get a car spawn there. I don't know if it still is. Is that a dead chicken? Did that dead chicken just fall for the ground? No, he's still there. Yeah, there's a new short one up last night. If you've not seen it, I'd really, really appreciate you going to check it out. I can't remember what it's about. Oh yeah, the bear trap one. Yeah, it's a good one. And I still don't know how I didn't break my leg. The mystery. Alright, I wouldn't mind going to look over that town there for a little bit. I may. Is that a Z over there? On the road by the PD? No. I thought I saw a Z there, but... Yeah, we'll hit the other side of this hill up here. And then we'll we'll make our way around to Zeleno. So if anybody's not here, this is the new music that we've gone for at the minute. I'm still unsure on it. I love the vibe. It's like an 80s synthwavy kind of drive through the city kind of feeling vibe. So yeah, see what you think. I don't know if it's missing something, but we'll have a look about it. But this is it. I'll mute my mic as well. So that is it. It slaps hard. I like it. I really like it. It's got a really nice vibe to it, but I don't know if it's just missing that something. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's missing a kind of like a really hard beat in the middle or something, like a proper, you know. But I like it. I really love that synthwave, the 80s style vibe. That's the vibe I'm going for on the stream. But I don't know. I just don't know if it's just missing that something. I don't know. There is a Z here. That won't be me. So I don't know. So yeah, I've got a couple of more to play with. So we'll see how we get on. I'm not sure if those Zs, right, coming in. I don't know if they've changed the values. Even if they were 400 meters, right? That one at the top is spawning in at what, 430-ish? But yeah, I really love the vibe on it. It's so good. And then the vibes I want to go for. But I just don't know if it's just missing that something. It is very chill class, and yeah, it is. And those are the vibes I want to, you know, I'm trying to aim for. I definitely listened to that on the way in as I was getting ready for the stream. And definitely puts you in a very chilled out mood. I'm not sure now, because someone, I read a post, I think it was on, I can't think where it was, but I read a post saying that they'd now changed the, they've changed the distances from like 350, and I think they said 400 meters, but so I don't know. I don't know if they changed the spawning in distance on the Zeds as well. I don't know. It is Misfits. It's kind of missing that really, really hard sort of upbeat thing in the middle. Or there's not enough of it. Yeah, they do. They will despawn, and yeah, that one that was on the hill. I don't know. I thought perhaps it wouldn't be on a tree, but it may have. No, it's here, mate. It's there. I think it walked down. It's that one there, I think. They will despawn and spawn in as players are around. Hey Tim, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How was the interview yesterday, mate? How was it, sir? There's no one here, I don't think. There's one now, just spawned there, see. That won't be me. Or is that the original one from the top? 450. I just thought it was interesting that one of the posts that someone put on saying that the distance for the Zeds coming in. So it always used to be 350 meters. So if a Z was spawning in from 350 to 0, from 0 to 350, they're on you. If they were spawning anywhere after 350, so she moonwalking? Is he a moonwalking then? Yeah, if they spawn anywhere greater than 350, then they're spawning in on someone else. But it was, I just read a post saying that it could now be 450. I'm not sure though. There's a second round where the director's on the first interview and got the second and nice one, dude. Hey, you've got so many job offers. I love it. Nice one, Tim. Nice one, dude. You've just got decisions to make now then, mate. Nice one, dude. Congratulations, mate. Hell yeah. You got so many jobs, mate. You don't know what to do. So I think we might have to test that that new theory that I read about, that the Z just spawning in within 450. Can we get a little higher and a little further out than what we were? Right, is she gone at the back? She's still there. So she's still there, see. Ah, she's gone. Is she gone out now? Or is she just behind the tree? What was that? 480-ish? Right, are they going out at 500 meters then? It's the opposite of management, two sides, which are business incubators, managed office, very close, and money's very good. Nice, dude. Well, good luck with that one, mate. Good luck with that one. How do you enjoy the interviewing stage, Tim? Have we seen it? I think so. I read something online the other day, Tim. That yeah, she's gone now. See, so she spawned out. I read a post the other day that someone seems to think that the Zeds, so they've increased the distance to which the Zeds spawn in on. So it always used to be 350, right? It was always 350 meters, and Zeds spawning in beyond the 350 meters would be on someone else, and Zeds spawning in with 300 meters to 0 would be on you. Now that one went out at 500 meters, and I don't think there's anybody down there. So I'm wondering if they've changed the distances on where the Zeds spawn in and out on. Summer product, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing, mate. You've got to be confident in what you're, like you say, right? You're a salesperson, and all you're doing is selling yourself. And you've got to make them see the best version of you through the questions that they're asking. Be it, you know, whatever. Oh, there's a D stand up here. You know, whatever it might be, you've got to get that across. Oh, yeah. We do need some Wobo. We do need some Wobo. But it was just a post I saw. And they seem to think it was 450. Or they mentioned 450 meters. So it'll be interesting to test it. Yeah, it can be Cosmo. They can. So via the server, there's a stone here. That might be on me though. Not another one. Yeah. So as long as the server. So what it used to be, Cosmo, was 350 meters was your standard spawning in distance for the Zeds. Now, if you're a server owner, you can go in and adjust those values. Some will leave it and some will put it higher. And the majority of the servers won't play around with those settings. They'll just leave those kind of settings at 350 meters, which was the standard, which was the baseline. But after seeing that post midweek about it now being potentially 450, yeah, but servers can change it. But the server I'm playing on, they always used to leave it sort of standard 350. May have pushed it out to 400, but what this server does do as well is that they'll have static infected on certain areas. So places like Mosquito Tents and Northwest Airfield and places like that, I believe they have static zombies that are always there, whatever. So you've got to watch out for them as well. So it's not, you know, it's not sort of, it's not a surefire way for Zeds, but see, I would expect Zeds to be there, see, on me now. Because we're at, you know, we're less than the 350, but there's none there, see. So the, you know, you'll hear me say the grass goes out at 120. So like the grass, and what I mean at the render distance for the grass. So I'm seeing grass here about 120, but 120, 130 meters, and it doesn't spawn in after that. So when you hear me say about, oh, is going at 100, you know, 120, 130. I'm just trying to gauge the distance for the house. I think so, Cosmo. Yeah, I think so. Because, especially, you know, when you're... There's a Z just popped in there now on that tree line. You know, when you're... Like, I class myself as a veteran DayZ player, right? Nice, dude. Nice one, mate. Nice. Yeah, I class myself as a veteran. And these are the kind of things that veteran players pick up on. Nice one, Tim. Hopefully he has a look at it and... Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's hope he has a look at that one. That'll be interesting. Did you see the devs for Miscreated? Wait, what's that? Did you see the devs now for Miscreated? What's Miscreated, mate? Is that a game? I don't think I know that one. How is our temperature? That's a pullover. I think we're alright anyway. He's got a torch as well. Nice. We'll take your torch, mate. We'll have it on though. We'll have it off. Is it on? Is it off? It's a red one as well, so it's maybe low light too. It's okay. It's DayZ-ish kind of game. It's set in the US with tornadoes, mutants instead of loads of fun. Miscreated? It doesn't ring a bell, Tim. Miscreated. Might have to have a look at that one. I was going to have a look at... I was going to have a look at... is it... oh... Lone 2025 I was going to have a look at as well. Alright, we're just gonna pop on the trees up here, and then we're gonna hop across to the opposite side of the hill. I really want to get rid of this SV98. Trailer looks okay. Miscreated. Okay, we'll have a look at that later. Have a look when I come off stream. But yeah, the standard used to be 350, so it'll be interesting to see if they've messed around with it. Oh, what's... Oh, it's the base of the pylons just glowing in the... But yeah, I kind of agree. I think it's nice that servers play with the settings on the... So how far is she, right? So I reckon she's about 200 meters. Grass goes out at 120, 130. She's about 200, she is. Yeah, there we are. 208. Nice, Tim. Yeah, I've there's a few of you who've been saying for me to check that out, so we might have a look at that one. Like, it doesn't really, you know, these sets spawning in at a different distance. Doesn't really make any difference to me because we scope out the town anyway. You know, we like to do that anyway. So it's just the ones that don't know that, you know, the players that just barrel straight in and then they want to know how they're getting sniped. Oh, I just saw his legs. Okay. Oh, sorry, Tim. I forgot to message you. Yeah, let me message you, mate. Let me do that now. Sorry, dude. I knew there was something last night. I knew there was something last night I should have done. I'll drop you a message, mate, on Twitter. Oh, I didn't see your message. That message only just come up now from yesterday, mate. That is weird. I'll reply to your message, mate, later on, alright? And then let me just give you a list of servers. That is weird. So I always check me Discord and me oh yeah, reply to that later on, mate. That's really weird. That's just come up now, that is. That message that you sent me yesterday. Just come up now. I had to go into your I had to go into your name. It is Jay, it is. I think I've given Jay my server. I think I've given Jay, have I given you my server recommendations already? I think I may have done it with Jay already. Got it? Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, it does look nice in snow. I prefer it when it's not raining. But the snow is very nice. I do like the snow. I wonder if we'll get a thumb on the scope today. No worries, Tim. No worries, dude. There are a few others that I play on. Yeah, there are a few others I play on. Vanilla-wise. Yeah, no worries, Jay. No worries. I thought I did. I thought I shared that with you a couple of weeks ago, didn't I? And there are a few others. Spaggies is another. If you want... If you want a, you know, vanilla kind of feel server, Spaggies is another. And then I do play on some others as well. Just depends if they're in, you know, like Ashima. I'll always play on the one that the developer puts up, not the ones that the others have put up. Or Shima, or what was the other one we played the other day? It was Avalon as well. I always play on, you know, the dedicated one. But yeah, they're just a handful of the ones I play on. If I think of any others, I'll let you know. Oh, another one is Intens. If you've not played Hardcore Survival with the Tertia mod, Intens is good. That's another one. And it's spelled... Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. I get you, mate. Okay. Yeah. I am looking forward to Badlands. I'm looking for another large map to go exploring on Cosmo. And I'm kind of excited for Badlands in a way as well, for all my Xbox and console players, you know. Because they'll have a new map to play on as well. So it's yeah, it's going to be good, mate. It's going to be really good. All right, I think we're going to go down here. But yeah, Intense is another one. INTENZ. Intense. That's good, that is. If you want a hardcore survival, that's really good. I believe they've got quite a few servers as well. I may not put that in the list. I know I didn't put it in the list for Tim, but I don't know if I put that in the list for Jay. I'm not sure. We are going to need a little bit of food soon, aren't we? Any duct tape in here? No. Where was the heli? Where do we hear that? Oh, it was up by Moglevka there, wasn't it? But yeah, I tend to play on a lot of servers that that have very, very few mods. Let's take those, drop that. No worries, Tim, no worries, dude. We're taking these reins because I don't want no one else to get them, but... They've, I'm wondering, with the new... With the... Oh, there she is. There she is. Right, let's take this. Let's take this next door. Yeah, we'll chuck the SV9 T8. A little bit of food as well. Right. Fear of missing out. Nice indeed. Appreciate that. I don't think... Yeah, we need the... Yeah, we need the cat. We need the one that starts with the K. Is it the Kochikov or whatever they call it? So we'll keep... What is that on? It does not pain me to drop the VSA A89, you know. It doesn't pain me in the slightest. We picked it up a couple of weeks ago. And, yeah, I vowed never to pick it up again. Let me put it on the fire. Yeah, I vowed never to pick the gun up again. I vowed never to pick it up again. It's, yeah, it wasn't good. I can't remember what it did. Did the player tank the shot or something, or did I miss it but the aim was on? Something happened. I can't remember what it was. Can't for the life of me remember. No, it didn't do it for me, class, and I can't remember. Was it last week or the week before? Do you remember? We were in Severograd, and I thought it was a really, really weak gun, and I remember dropping. I remember dropping the Mosin for the VS, and I vowed never to do it again. And you know, But I can't remember why I did it. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Get it on that fire, boys and girls. Get it on there. Don't ever go across to the prison island, or do you always go north or west? I've not been across to prison island in a long time. Mainly because I quite like getting the players as they're coming across. I can't remember the last time I went to prison island. Can't remember. It could be 6-12 months ago. Surely I can't remember the last time. So what I tend to do, I don't tend to loot all the high areas. I don't tend to loot the stuff like Prison Island and all them. I tend to sort of just stay on the outside, and I enjoy getting the players as they're going in and out. But every time I've been across the prison island, it's never been worth the risk. You know, that risk and reward factor, which is why you'll never, you know, which is why you'll never see me in these predicaments. I always think about that reward and risk factor. You know, if the risk is higher than the reward, I'm like, nah. Yeah, I never have much luck going across there, mate. Never. You know, you might find an AEK or something, but I'm not sure they were on me. I'm not sure they were on me, you know. I'm not sure they're on me. I'm not sure they're on me. That was very, very quick. I know I'm cut, but I just need to leave the area a minute. I'm not sure they're on me, you know, because there's a double howl. There's a howl behind that hill. I don't think we're alone here. I need to find a tree just to bandage quickly. I'm not sure they're on me, you know. Because I don't know if you hear the double howl. Did you hear the double howl from behind the hill? How many was that? 4. Hypothermia is pitch black, so lone fiber ain't a plane. Is it not? Okay. That sounds intriguing, Tim. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I think there was 2 there. Oh, there was either 1, right? There was either 1, and they were still stuck on someone else on the opposite side of the hill. Because they were on me before the howls, and then I had the howls, and then there was also another pack. So I'm not sure if we've got player on the opposite side of this hill. We're just gonna flank around. We are. If my gun loaded, it is. Yeah. It's nothing like a server bedding you in slowly. I love it. Let me just do these stands here. Hey, Coop. How you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Oh, good afternoon. Or is it good evening with you, Coop? It's evening for you, isn't it? There's a stand here below us. Pretty sure there is. Yeah. And then we'll flank round. I wonder if they were the opposite side of Windy Valley. I wonder. Good to see you, Coop. Evening, sir. I thought it would be. I thought it would be. How are you, buddy? You good? Yeah, it's nothing like joining a server, right? And they, you know, they ease you in gently with instant flashing blue and hypothermia. Oh, I love it. Love it. There's nothing I want really, but I wouldn't mind the only thing I do want now is the rail mount for the Mosin. Then we can stick the Ballad on it. Yo, bud, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, mate. Good morning, good morning. How can I rewatch your rules again? The rules should be on the description of the channel, bud. If you go onto the, I think you got to close chat off. If you close chat off, and then you'll see like more on the description, and then it's all in the descriptions. It is, mate. I would up if I had me gun out. I appreciate you checking out the rules, bud. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, busy chat. That's what we like to see, Jay. That's what we like to see, mate. Yeah, thanks. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate you checking out the rules. Rules are important. They help us keep us all safe and... yeah. So, those walls were coming from that direction, right? So, we're going to be on this side. I was going to hop onto that hillside over there. But I think this is probably a better option. See, that would have been rule number 1 there, mate. No self-promotion. Come on, buds. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Yeah, never go back and check for boxes of matches. Oh yeah, I'll never go back for a raid. You ask Shags about the radio. You ask Shags the next time you see Shags, right, when he comes in later. Ask him about the time I went back for the radio, and see what he says. What I'd probably suggest you doing, bud, is instead of copying my rules, add some of your own in there as well, dude. You know, don't just go in. Have your own ideas, mate. Don't just go in and copy others. You got to be authentic, mate. You got to be unique. Don't just copy like for like, mate. You gotta be unique, mate. You know. Oh, that was a strange bug. That was. There is. That was a really funny one. That one. Yeah, we've bagged that one as well, haven't we? I wonder if we get it again here now. Yeah, the dude comes in here, wants to see my rules, right? And then instantly doesn't follow the rules. Instantly. Yeah, because we've still got a wet bag, haven't we? Still no duct tape though. There'll be some in the shed here now in front of me. I know, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. But there we go. Right, we need duct tape. I'd like to stick a suppressor on this Mosin. And then we're gonna flank around to there it is. Speak it into existence, Bammers. Speak it into existence, sir. And then we'll flank round to Zeleno. See if this this player that had the wolves is in Zelenogorsk. Because I'm not sure those Zeds were on me. Those wolves were on me. And there was a second howl behind them as well, which was bizarre. I thought we might have got a second pack on us. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah. Right, we'll stop off at the well here. Pop up. And then get out of here. I mean, we don't really have to use the well because we can just use the stream because we've got the chlorine tabs. But oh my god, dude! I just fucking rock up. I thought that was a player there for a minute. Seems to be duplicating wolves. Is that right, Coop? Oh, okay. That might be what we had there. Then I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He didn't though, bud. He didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that they were duplicating wolves. That's interesting. May drop those in the woods now. Those rounds. We don't need that as well. We'll drop that. I'm waiting for me my full symbol to go. Oh. Come on. We've only had a little bit of jam. And some pears. What's my... Oh, well, I think we're all dry now, actually. Yeah, we are, yeah. Alright, let's drink up here. Yeah, that might explain the two wolves class, and I've never... Yeah, that one's a strange one. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The more I learn about the 1.29 update, the more you find out that it's might be a little broke. It might be a little broke. Is he down? No, it's that one who was locked in the garage here, isn't he? Alright, let's get around to Zeleno. There is nothing else I want really now except that rail mount for the Mosin. That would be nice if we could get that. Perhaps a little bit more food, possibly. I mean, I've not heard nothing though about hot fixes though. Is anybody else? Those are the navy ones, yeah. Let's swap that out. Yeah, has anybody else heard about any hot fixes then? Because it's been out. When did it come out? It came out last week, didn't it? Last Wednesday? Tuesday? Yeah, yeah. You kidding me? Yeah, they ain't fixing nothing. Look at those two in the field. Twins, look at them. Love it, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't forget the soda. Poor Klassen. Poor Klassen. Just a newer version of Operation Flashpoint, maybe. Yeah, that's what they tend to do. Cosmo, isn't it? Yeah, they tend to say if it's not. I think the term they use is game breaking. If it's not game breaking, then they're happy to sit on it. I mean, I remember when they brought out an update that it was constantly dark for the whole time, and it was like that for 2 weeks on console. I don't know what it was like on PC, but on console it was permanently dark for 2 weeks. And they didn't fix it. You know, they deemed that as not great game breaking, so they left it, and then they said, oh, we'll fix it with the next round of hot fixes. And then another couple of months after, or it could have been another couple of weeks after, they brought out another update where it just permanently rained for 2 weeks, and they deemed that not game breaking, and again they left it. Never see. Yeah, I don't know if it was on PC or not. I know the rain may have been on the PC, but I'm not sure the dark one was. It was when I first started playing. It's when I first started playing DayZ on console, and that was 2018. That was. It was dark. It was solidly. It was dark for 2 weeks, and then it rained permanently for 2 weeks, and it's why. I think it's why I don't mind the dark now, because I've almost like conditioned myself for the dark. I've almost conditioned myself. I'm wondering if we can break the spawn. But I don't want to run out to Zeleno. Like the Wolfman today, yeah. Ow! Okay, that's interesting. They haven't got here yet. That might not be on me. That or we've broken the spawn. Yeah. Jay, I know exactly which one you mean, mate. Oh, mate, I know exactly which one you mean. Oh, mate, I know which ones you mean. Oh, mate, I know which ones you mean. They're like... The ones I've been seeing, right, are like dark, are like a lighty grey and white. Oh, mate, I know which ones you mean. Played last night and dropped during the night, almost 60 to 20, went back up. But yeah, mate, there's so many people log at night. And I think that's why I'm conditioned by it, because I played it for 2 weeks on console in the dark. And I think that's why I'm conditioned to it. And I think that's why I can get around at night and... Right, okay, that's interesting. They're not on me. Or if they were, we've broken the spawn. Don't buy one for me, missus, Jay? Gosh, you look an absolute treat in that, she would. Don't buy one for the missus. Happy birthday! She'd be like, what have you done here? What's for you? Birthday present. Oh, dude, that's made me chuckle at us. I know exactly which ones you mean. And they're not cheap, are they? They're not cheap, Jay. Like we haven't got much of a market left. It's like, you know, each year less and less stalls are coming. But you always get that one guy. You always get the one guy that's got them on sale. And they're not even cheap, mate. You know, they're like 20, 30, 40 quid for a fucking, you know. Yeah, not cheap, mate. The only thing is, right, I'm just thinking we could go and sit in our trees. But if there's someone down here, I mean, we've not heard no shots, so maybe no one's here and we've just broken the spawn on them. Yeah, the fishing's broken, mate. There's no sound on the fishing. We discovered that yesterday. Also, Coop, I don't know if you've seen this one, but on the hunter scope, if you've got the hunter scope on the CR, every now and then you'll get a random thumb that comes up on the scope on the left hand side. You keep an eye on it. I've not had it yet on the PU, but yeah, 40 quid. Yeah, I know, mate. They're not even cheap, are they? But if buy one for the missus, mate. I'm gonna take an educated guess here and say that those Zeds weren't on no one. They were only on me. And the reason that they've not come to me is that we've broken the spawn. But the last thing I want is to be sat in a tree up there and they appear. What do you even know matches and sodas? I know. You could be right, Klassen, because they have changed. That is a good point, mate, actually, because they have changed the gun sounds again, so we may not have heard them. Yeah, from up in the scope. Yeah, you watch, mate. We had it yesterday with the scope on the CR. Get a random thumb that just pokes up. Yeah, I don't see any Zeds down there. Have I got binoculars or... But no, we haven't. I think we just got to take an educated guess and say that those walls are on me. We just broke the spawn. 10 points for Klassen. 10 points. It's always 10 points, mate. 10 points for Klassen. I'll hit this tree line up here. Because those would have been different. Yeah, there would have been a whole new different pack of walls. Yeah, features, yeah, absolutely. Just keeps us players, you know. At least it gives us streamers something to discuss and to talk about and to laugh over. Oh, I keep thinking of that. I'm thinking of two things, right? That's keep making me laughing, right? One, me and Jay wearing the wolf coats together on a night out. And also, the community manager Marks holding that ROG, that Asus ROG gaming thing. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No. Right. It's in the Discord. Cheers, dude. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I keep thinking about that. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Oh. 500 meters to the camo. Don't let me forget. I think we'd have to go. I think it's like 440 to those crates. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think we'd have to go. We'd have to go 400 meters, aim for the head, and get the body. Are there any Zeds there? That will be the giveaway. No Zeds at the industrial. I could do with a permanent. There's always some. I've never. Very, very rare now do I get the, you know, the perfect loadout. Very, very rare now I get it. You know, and I'm talking Mosin long range, double barrel short range, good pistol 3 with a silencer, 4 knife, 5 good rangefinder, 6 binoculars. Very rare now I get all 6. The ghillies like to sit across there, they do. Old buggers. There are no Zeds in the industrial, or any on the main road here. Oh, the last time we were, there was a ghillie in the tree there, didn't we? We died. Oh, that was it. It's all coming back to me. That's why I dropped the VS98 the last time. Do you remember? That house up, the house to our right in the village above Zeleno. There was a guy laying prone on the floor at about 150 meters. And I had it ranged at 200, didn't I? Which should have been spot on for that distance. And we were aimed for the head, and it went above him, and it hit the floor. And I was like, if it, and I remember getting the VS down here or around here somewhere, dropping out the Mosin. And I vowed after that never to pick up the VS98 again. That's what happened. And then we died to the ghillie in the tree then, didn't we? Trying to chasing the very guy that we had just missed in the house. And if we hadn't have missed, we wouldn't have gotten killed by the ghillie because we would have been on this side, not on that side. That's what it was. Because that should have hit every day of the week. That should have hit. You know, 200's your standard. So anything below 200, you always leave it on 200. And anything above that, then you start going up to 300, 400 and so on. But it might be different for the VS, but that's how I always do it on the Mosin and the BK and what have you. No, not the BK, sorry, the CR. Well, we do it with the BK as well on with no scopes. Always keep it below the 2 unless it's above 2. That's how I've always done it. And the VS was like, nope, not today, bammers. And then if we had, because we would have killed that dude in that town, right? not gone on this side of the wood to stalk them and not get shot by the ghillie. It is very quiet here. I'm not going down, just for anybody thinking, oh, you go down in a minute. Yeah, it was weird, Coop. So, how I always do it, right? So if I got the Mosin or the CR, or the Blaze, or the Tundra, if it's anything below 200 meters, I keep it on 200 meters, always. I never go above that distance. Whereas if it's above 200, I then think about zeroing, right? Was that a play just going in there then? Or was it render? But yeah, and the player was, I think they were at something like 150, 160. And they were lying down in a building. And it was perfect, mate. And I shot... And I saw that the round just hit above their head by about... It's almost as if I was 100 meters out, but I wasn't 100 meters out. And I vowed never to pick it up again. You know, I know we hate the PU scope, but the Mosin's dependable. Do you know what I mean? You know, you're picking that up and you're thinking, right, okay. It could have been that black little mark on the scope I was looking at. Tell me, I've got a question for you all. Have any of you had ads this morning while you've been watching? Yes, Cosmo, okay. Nope, Coop hasn't, okay. Jay, Klassen. Chernarus on premium so you don't see ads, right, great, okay. A double at 1 point, okay. Same as Chernobyl, right, okay. Okay, no, that's cool, that's cool. Like, oh, the only reason I ask is that... The only reason... Yeah, see, Coop hasn't got... Yeah, okay. The only reason I ask is that... Shags was here Friday. And he was watching... It was just an observation. He was watching my stream and G streams at the same time. And... He'd been watching mine for about half an hour, hadn't got a single ad. Even though I got ads on, and he'd been watching G for 5 minutes and got a couple of ads. So it's just interesting. I don't know I don't know why. Because my ads are on. You know, like it's... I don't know how much I earn from ads, say. I don't know. But it was... I just thought it was interesting to see who's getting ads and who isn't. Yeah, there's no one here. There is no one here. I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised. Is it, Coop? Yeah, it's strange. There's something... And I think this is probably the point I'm getting at, is that there's something going on behind the scenes of YouTube at the minute that's going on. They're obviously playing with things, or they're updating things behind the scenes that aren't quite working out for a lot of people. So that's why I asked. So, for the ones who said they don't see ads because of premium, I don't mind them. I could go into politely, but yeah, of course, like, yeah, I'm okay with the ads. You know, I go into other channels, and I'm quite happy to watch the ads because I know that, you know, You know, I can't afford to subscribe. Sorry, I can't afford a membership to the channel. So I'm happy to sit there through ads because I know that's supporting them in another way. So I'm okay with ads, you know, I don't mind them. I've grown up with ads, do you know what I mean? Like I've had, you know, watching TV as a lad. I've always had ads, you know, so ads aren't a big thing. But yeah, so another question, right? Who's seeing an ad now? I should ask that after, actually. Because I'm wondering, I'm trying to work out what's broke and what's not. But yeah, I don't mind the ads. I don't mind them. Keep thinking that little... Yeah, you do. Right, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, there's something going on at the minute, and I don't know quite what is going on. They're changing, they're updating stuff, and it's causing a lot of hassle. There is no one down there, you know. There's not even a single Z there. I don't even know how many players are on. I'm wondering if we'll stay here till the restart. Because I'm wondering if people are going to wait for the restart to come in. The restart's 10 minutes. AI, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. We're just scoping out Zeleno at the minute, but I've got no Zeds at all. Yeah, so it was just a question, that was all, just to try and work out what's going on. I just got 3-second buffering, really. There's something going on, mate. Definitely something going on. Because I had it the other day whereby... I'll tell you what I had the other day. I couldn't get into my studio on my phone. It was like it was all down. And then they've also altered, so if I pin a message to my chat, it always used to go to the top of the chat. If I pin a chat now, it pins to the bottom, not the top. So I don't know if I've got to change something on the back end or what. I don't know. But it's like before. If I got a raid, like we had a raid off facility on Friday, and the raid came through on... The raid came through on the bottom of the chat, not on the top of the chat. So, and I don't know if that's intentional or have I got to change something, or I don't know. But I prefer it at the top because I'm constantly looking at, as I'm looking at these new messages coming through, I'm looking at my pin chat and I'm thinking, hang on, I didn't say that. Oh, that's a pin chat. So there's not even Zeds, right, on that road there. I'm wondering if it might be worth going back inland. Sort of go out to Vibe, or starting to rain as well. I might do that. I might do that, you know. Yeah, we might go up and sit up by Vibel. I'm hoping this tree keeps me nice and dry for a bit. Oh. Have they fixed the no rain through the rangefinder? No. No. Who was I trying to kid? Are we getting wet here? Yeah, we are. All through the PU scope. Love it. But you get it through the... Get it through the hunting scope, yeah. What time are we? 8 minutes. We'll wait for the restart. Hopefully the rain should go then at the restart as well. Yeah, we could do Cosmo. Could do, mate. I'm thinking, I think we're going to go... We're either going to go... We either go back the same way we've just come and head out Fireball that direction, or we go out on that hillside up there and out. Let's see what's what. Yeah, we were being optimistic, weren't we? Just the touch. How have they fixed this though? Hang on. No. That's been in the game, right? That's been in the game since Xbox days, when I was playing on Xbox. So if you hold shift, right? So imagine you come off this, right, and you hear a noise on your left. So you hold shift to look around, right? It spins you back. You don't even have to do nothing. It never used to do that. You could sort of come straight off that and look around, and then it spins you back. And then you could look around then. But that's been in the game for... I don't know, 3-4 years, surely, if not more. Like, I've not been on Xbox 5 years, so it's been 5-6 years then. I don't think we are getting a visit down here today. Well, I mean, we could call in at Moschino Tents. I mean, not call in there, but call in for a look. And then come up by the castle. Sinistock Way, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which way around we do this. I can't remember the last time I looted Zeleno, you know? Donkey's years, yeah. My mum used to say that. God, I haven't seen him in donkey's years. And at the time, he never... I don't think I give it much thought. I thought, I wonder where that saying's come from, but must be an old saying, you know, from not an old person saying, but like an old saying from, like, you know how these sayings just they stick through the years, and they've always got like an old saying that dates back, you know, a couple of 100 years. So I wonder if that is one of those sayings that have just sort of... We used to say it, you know, a couple of 100 years ago. And we just keep saying it. There was a guy on Shorts that would break down all these sayings for you. I can't remember anymore. Donkey's years, yeah. Remember my mum used to say that. And I'm sure I still say it as well. There is no one. It is dead. How long have we got? A couple of minutes for the restart. Got about 5 minutes. Meaning, yeah. Oh, there you go. See, there you go. Dates back almost what 150-ish years. Here you go. Used in British English to mean a very long time. Dates back. There we go, mate. Cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Cheers, mate. I do love those old sayings, you know. I'm trying to think of a few more, but I can't. Did they take off bikes on this server? They did have bikes on here. I wonder if we go around to Vibe, you know. Just sharing wisdom. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. The restart should be now in a second. There it is. Still on 2 kills. Still on 2 kills. Longest range hit on a survivor was 23 meters. That was the guy from yesterday that tried to get me in the shed and failed miserably. Right, I'm going to take a little break a minute and we're back in a sec. I do love the vibe of this one. I do like the vibe. It's just missing that. It's just missing that little something. So we're gonna have a look at a few more later. We might trial another one tomorrow. You like it, Chernobyl? Yeah, I like it. It's just missing something, I think. But yeah, we'll have a bit of a play around. If I don't change it, then we'll stick with that one. I do like that one. It's yeah. What have they done to that screen? They've nuked it, haven't they? It looks like it's. It looks like it's, you know, it's just been blasted by a nuclear bomb or something. It's a hell of a screen. Right, okay. On the downside, it's still raining. Right, let's we go in. We go in. Have a quick look in a few of these barracks. Bam never goes in here. Never. What the hell is going on? Never goes in here. Can't remember the last time I looted Delano. Who is he? Who has he become? I don't recognize him anymore. Fingers crossed, yeah. And mine. I got my toes as well crossed. There's... If I was to read the Zs, there's no one here because there's no Zs here. But I don't know what to expect now after the recent update. They are just starting to spawn in now. There's one on the outside there. Can we bring him down without... Don't ag, mate, please. Oh, you did ag. Oh, yeah. What is that? Another VS8? You know, no, thank you. Keep it. Oh, I wanted to do the old shrew on you then. Oh, it's changed all my clothes around. Get him in here. Oh. I'm not sure that will be on me though. Say if you want any gamma. Oh, let me give you some. That on me. Yeah. Oh my. Now I'm stuck. Fuck me. We may split from here. There is nothing here at all. Yeah, we're gonna split. There's nothing here. It's really poor. I wonder if the helis and the crashes are the place to be. Just looking back in here. That was poor, that was poor. I know we didn't loot at all, but when you turn up in the barracks and there's literally nothing in there. We'll go down this side. We'll take out a car, please stand down here. Hey, bud, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are things, sir? It's good to see you, mate. We did get a tin attack back, didn't we? I suppose it's not all bad. And I'm sure there'll be... Yeah, doing good, but doing good, mate. We're blessed. We're blessed, mate. There'll be someone with like if vision on, I guarantee it. Pull in at the farm. Could do with a black pair of cargoes or something. Dark now. There is a deer stand in those woods there. I'm not sure it's worth the risk. It's either there or there. I think it's there. And I'm not sure it's worth the risk, you know. Because we might... Like, we're not going to get lost, but we might spend a while trying to get it. My stuff... Where my stuff is all wet. That's how dark it is. Oh, wrong button. It's got that double sort of click thing, isn't it? I'm not quite sure why. Like with all the bugs it's got at the minute. Sorry, features, right? Like, did they not have enough time to get it right? Like, how long was 1.29 meant to be coming out for? I want to say 6 months. Or was that being a little bit too... Or was it 4 or 5 months? Because I got a feeling, right? Because wasn't it in, like, experimental phase in, like, September time? And then they were going to do it then, and then something was wrong? Or am I... Or am I tripping? Because I think, because we're in April, so that's 4 months. It's got to be at least 6 months, you know. That they've been working on this and more. Bless them. I was watching Beans play Rust yesterday, and gotta say, it looked fun. It looked a lot of fun. I've never even watched a stream of Rust before in my life. I've seen 300 mates, but we'll test. Cheers, Tim. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. And then, so that should be... I thought it was 350. 350 was the standard. That's what I always go off. It'd be nice for him to test it, though. Yeah. So as long as they don't play with it, as long as the server owners don't play with that distance, then it should be standard 300, 350, whatever it is. Yeah. Nice. Cheers, Tim. Thank you, mate. Wobo is the man. Yeah, good old Wobo. He is the man. Yeah. I do love what he does. I need to watch more of his stuff. I'm tempted to get a fire here, but we may stick out a little. CR. It does look like it's gonna never miss it. Yeah, I've only now recently started to watch his stuff. I don't know why. Just never thought of watching his stuff before. Like, I know of Wobo, obviously, but yeah, and I know what he does for the community, and I know all the videos he puts up. I just never, I don't know, I just never thought of watching him before. And it's only recently, I think it was Coop that was saying I need to start watching him, because he was looking at all the, you know, when you're lying down and you're shooting lying down, and how he says that you shouldn't do it because it's all to do with the hitbox and the environment you're lying on as well. It's really bizarre. Because isn't he the person? I could be wrong here, but about 5-6 years ago, Taupe Rec. I love Taupe. By the way, I've watched a lot of Taupe. Taupe Rec was accused of cheating, and I tell you how. He ran into a player in the woods, and I think he was something like, Taupe was lying down and shooting this player. He killed him, of course, and then after, someone went back and looked through the footage and noticed that Taupe's aim wasn't where the round had hit. So it was off to the one side. The aim was off, but the round was hitting the player. And it's surely about 5 years ago, 5, 6, surely. And I remember at the time thinking, oh shit. You know, and I'm pretty sure it was Wobo that come to Taupe's rescue, and he was the one that looked at the whole mechanics of lying down. I'm pretty sure he did a video on it explaining what was happening. And everybody knows when you lie down in DayZ, where you aim and where the round lands can be, and is very, very, very often completely different to where you're aiming due to the environment and all the rays and the hitboxes and everything like that. And I think Wobo recreated it, and I'm pretty sure it was him. I'm pretty sure it was. But I remember at the time when it all came out and everybody's like, oh, I knew it. And I'm like, no. Like, I've watched a lot of Taupe. And the guy's an absolute machine. I love him. And I've watched hours of him. And never ever have I thought that he was, you know, doing something untoward. Never. And then when that came out, I was like, no, I don't. Something. And everybody was saying, oh, he's got DayZ'd. And that's how it kind of felt. And then I'm pretty sure it was Wobo that come out and said, hang on a minute, no, this is what's happened. And that's exactly what happened. What everybody thought had happened is that he was just getting done in by the hitbox. And where he was shooting and where he was aiming was completely different. And I've had it before now, whereas we're lying on the rocks of Svet. And you lie on those rocks and a little flat bit on Svet there. And you can shoot players as they're going up the roads. Your aim can be on. Your distance can be on, and your aim's going below them by, you know, 50 meters. And thinking, what's going on here? And it's all to do with that that environment and the hitbox and everything. I think we're gonna wait here. I think. No, mate, it wasn't last year. Definitely not last year, mate. The video I'm thinking about where Wobo came out. Oh, you mean the one with the hitbox? Yes, it was. It was last year. Yeah, it was, mate. You're right. Yeah. The one with the hitbox where he talks about you lying down and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It was. It was last year, and I remember watching it thinking, wow. Wow. You know, your aim's going one way and this round's going the other way. You think, wow. Yeah. But the one that saved Taupe, I'm pretty sure it was done by Wobo, and it was about 4 or 5 years ago. I don't think they ever will, Coop. I don't think they will. Like, it's pretty nailed on now that DayZ 2 it's on its way. How and where that comes out, I think, is a completely different conversation. But DayZ 2 is confirmed now, isn't it? So I think they're getting to a point where they just, you know, I've said it for a while. They're getting to a point where they can't fix or won't fix. I think they're so deep now, they just can't. They look at it thinking, what are we doing? You know, like the dupe, and you think how the duping has been around. I've been playing DayZ 8 years, and it was around when I started playing. I remember killing dupers on console. I remember waiting for one to log in and log out. No, log out and then log in. By Mosquito tents there. And I killed them as they come back in. And they can't even fix that. You know. So God knows. You know, they've had eight years on that. And God knows, you know, if they can't fix that, then, you know, they ain't going to fix... skywalking glitch. They were meant to fix it on this patch and they still can't do it. Because we all know that this isn't... We all know that DayZ isn't going on to a new engine. We know that because Mark has said that. Marx has said that it's going to be too... It's going to be too costly. Too costly. Personally, I think it should have been moved years ago. But yeah. Oh, we need to dump all these rounds in the... I mean, at least we're drying off. Yeah, Cosmo, I'm exactly the same as you, mate. I hope, right? So I've watched DayZ on Reforger. I don't like it. I don't like it. It just looks... Like, I love how DayZ... I like how it looks now. It looks washed out. It looks nostalgic. It looks old. And it looks like it's set in an apocalyptic world. I like how it looks. You know, there's nothing else out there that looks like this. And I wonder if DayZ on Reforger is anything to go off. Yeah, I kind of... You know, there'll be some that like it, and there'll be some that won't. And I think I'll be in the camp that won't like it, because... I don't know. I just like how this looks. It used to look like Roblox, yeah. Can you imagine? DayZ and Roblox. Right, we are getting out of here. Where's that Z? The other side of that wall, isn't he? Yeah, it's like... I kind of wanted them, right? I think it would have been a start if they had if they had perhaps moved this to a new engine. I think that would have been a start in the right direction, like, but that should have been something that they had done 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, and it's not something that they can do now, I don't think. Because they said they won't do it anymore because of, you know, of how much it'll cost and the time and stuff. And but I think it should have been done. It should have been done 4 or 5 years ago because they've already moved it once, haven't they? It was moved either. Was it 0.63 they moved it? Can't remember. I know I was on console at the time. And I'm pretty sure they moved it across then. But I'm not a fan of their engine. See, I'm not a fan of their infusion engine. But I'm a fan of it on this build. But the Armory Forger build, which you use as infusion, I'm not a fan of it on that. See. Because it looks clanky. Like, I watch Reforger, right, and it looks clanky. I'm not, you know, I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks that. 100. Wow, decisions. I think I got it when I think I got it. I don't know. I don't know. I think they've tried remaking the mod from what I'm seeing on the map. Have they? Okay. Should have went. Yeah, it should have went Unreal Engine 5. I agree, Goop. I agree. They had the option. I remember they made the decision a couple of years ago, didn't they? I remember the tweet they put out that they were going with Infusion. And I remember thinking at the time, what, you're not going Unreal Engine 5? My heart is saying go Tundra. My head is saying Mosen. I'm gonna go Mosen. Let's listen to the head, not the heart. Yeah, I remember the tweet at the time, Coop. And I think, wow, you're not going Unreal Engine, you're going in Fusion. I was like, okay. Because things on Unreal Engine 5 looks absolutely amazing. You look at something like Grey Zone on Unreal Engine 5, it looks incredible. We might get wolves here, by the way. Just take the scope off that. Yeah, my heart is saying Tundra. My head is saying Mosen. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. I don't see nothing wrong. What a tune that was. What was that, 90 something, wasn't it? 95, 96? We need to work our way into the middle of the map because I don't think we're getting anybody out here today. They're all Vibo, aren't they? They're vibing in Vibo. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Definitely me not doing the moves to it as well, Tim. Yeah, Armor 4. I think Cosmo, I think how it's gonna work, mate. I think it's gonna be Armor 4 will be first before DayZ 2. I'm pretty sure that's how it'll work. And then Armor 4 will be the precursor to DayZ 2, I think. I can't see it in a world where it's going to be the other way around. I just can't. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those so we're not tempted by the Tundra again. Just rotate. Wait, what? Wait, what? Who it wasn't, or was it? Don't say his name. Was it who we think it was, Ritter? No, yeah, I know you meant Cosmos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right, mate. Absolutely right. Oh, was it him who sung that? Was it? Oh dear. Yeah, can we rewind the tune, the stream? Yeah. Oh god, I didn't realize it was him. Yeah, don't say his name. He's like the devil. He appears. Oh, DayZ, can you fix? Thank you. Yeah, was it him? Was it? Oh dear. Yeah, let's rewind. Yeah, you're right, Cosmo. You're right. Absolutely spot on, mate. I think that's how it will work. I think it will be it'll be 4 before DayZ 2. No, yeah. Oh, you have to say it 3 times. Oh, okay. Oh, it's alright then. Fucking I forgot it. I forgot it was him. Yeah, I forgot it was him. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, I think we're going to head back inland, we are. We're right out on the west side, we are. There's not a lot going on up here, so we're going to... we scope out Moschino first. And then... yeah, scope out the summer camp first. And then Moschino. And then we'll head out that way. What's our food and water like? Do we need to do a bit of fishing or perhaps or something? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to dismiss that song from my head now. It's one of those now. It'll be one of those earworms for the next week. Tell you what. So, has anybody watched Frag Dempsey's latest video on the whole DayZ cheating saga at the minute? If no one's watched that, please go and have a look. Definitely opened my eyes. I knew a lot of that was going on, but there was some stuff that I didn't know that was going on. I was like, wow. Like, so the one guy that he was running with was saying that while the hackers or the cheaters can't wear multiple plate carriers, you can stack it, which I found was very interesting. So I assume what they meant when they said, oh yeah, you can't wear multiple plate carriers, but you can stack them. So I assume they're stacking it here. Oh, are you kidding me? That's like number 3 today. Yeah, so I found that very interesting. That you can stack protection. And I assume they're doing it in that menu. What else was there? They can also... yeah, kind of, that's what I took from it, Coop. So they were like putting it on top of there. Or on top of there. So you couldn't wear multiple, but you could stack them. So I don't know how that would work. I was thinking about it when they were saying it, and I was thinking, okay, oh, we might get a bear here as well, which isn't great. And then another thing that they were saying was, so the hackers, right, wherever they are on the map, you can test this for science, yeah. So wherever they are on the map, they can hear the comms of the loudspeakers, the PA systems. So I don't know if they can hear your comms when you're chatting, like if I was chatting to someone here. Cosmo, I don't get it, mate. I really don't get it. Personally, for me, I just find it bizarre why someone would want to pay X amount of pounds a month or whatever they're doing. Just to cheat at a game that has so much enjoyment. I don't get it. Yeah, and another one is that they can hear you from wherever. So I don't know if they can hear you. So if I was chatting to, say, G or someone by me, I don't know if they can hear me. Or if it's just the PA systems. But they can hear the PA chat from... if you're talking on the PA in Kamishobo, they can hear you from from Tissy. It's, yeah. And apparently, which another take from it, right, was that they met this girl that wasn't hacking, and I say hacking in inverted commas, in air quotes, but I think she probably was. That it was only her friends that was hacking, and they were giving her the gear. I've lost my train of thought now. I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, damn it! I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, it makes no sense, Misfits. I only assume it's so they can hear you on the PAs. And what else was she saying? Oh, I can't remember. I forgot what I was going to say. It'll come back to me in a minute. I don't get it. I don't find that. I don't. Yeah. I find it very bizarre why you'd want to do it personally, but they do it. We've either broken the spawn or those wolves from somewhere else. What else were they saying? Oh yes. So right. Stalking, right? So this girl was saying that I don't cheat, but my friends do, and they're the ones that give me all the gear. Which I probably suspect that she was as well, but just didn't want to admit it. One thing I found very, very interesting was, right, that she was saying that the one guy is stalking her from one server to another. Which I found very, very interesting. So she finds now that she can't go onto a server. I don't know if it was official or community or both. I don't know. But she says he stalks me from server to server, which I found very, very interesting. Because they're able to see, right, your name, right? So I've had a theory on I've had a theory on these cheaters. I reckon, right, that they are stripping. So when players go on to play on these official servers with the hackers, I reckon they're stripping your Steam IDs. So yes, okay, I've got my name. So on a community server, right, you have to have a name, and that name has to correspond to you. So you can get around a ban invasion, right? Now, I'm wondering if these hackers can see your Steam ID, and then they're selling your Steam ID to other hackers that are then trying to hack into your Steam accounts, and this is why Steam accounts are getting hacked. Because I know a few that have got the Steam accounts hacked. They've got it back, but they had it hacked. And I'm wondering if they're stripping Steam IDs from when you log in. I don't know. It's just a theory I've had for the last, I don't know, 2 years. I don't know. Oh, the view up here is amazing, Cosmo. I love it out here. This west side of the map, mate, it's beautiful. I love it. I'm just going to hit these buildings here, and I'm wondering, I may dry off. Oh, actually, no, we're good. We're good. I was going to do a spot of fishing, but I think we're probably going to be all right. But yeah, so it's just a theory of mine. But yeah, she's really. But if anyone gets a chance, the streamer's name It's called Frag Dempsey. F-A-R Dempsey. I think it's spelt like that. I think it's spelt like that. So what he's done, so he's jumped on official servers to see how bad the hacking is. And he meets this guy and he meets this girl. Now, she's really blatant about it. She has no problem at all in running with, you know, with these hackers. And she's being stalked by this one guy of the hackers, and that's why she's friends with them. But if anyone gets a chance, go and check out Frag Dempsey's latest video. I think it's been up like 2 days. And it's an eye-opener. It's an absolute eye-opener. I knew stuff like that was going on, but I didn't know... that was going on as well. Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, forgot the P. There we go. I thought it didn't look right. Yeah, it's Frag Dempsey with a P. D-E-M-P-S-E-Y. Cheers, mate. They do, Misfits. Everybody needs to see it. Everybody. Everybody needs to see it. It's yeah, it's quite disgusting. And it's why I won't play official, because I reckon they're stripping Steam IDs and then selling them on. But that's just a theory, you know. I've got no evidence to that. It's just a theory. There's a reason why people are getting hacked on Steam. How you doing, Shags? How you doing, mate? It's good to see you, dude. It is good to see you, sir. How are we? I'm just thinking, do we need to swap that out for the fleecy? I cannot. And like, we're not hot at the minute, are we? How are you, Shags? It's good to see you, mate. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Hey, Shags. They all want to hear about the story the time I went back for the, you know, the radio at the PD. Do you remember that time you asked me to go back? Chat wants to hear all about it. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you just finished watching the almost got caught in the bag. Oh, I still don't know why, right? I still don't know why. That didn't get me, because it went off. It went off, and I think you hear the crunch as well. But it never got me. I must have had my cheeks turned on. Oh, I thought that was a base there then. I thought it was a shelter. Tim, I don't know how I dodged it, mate. I don't know how I dodged it. It was bizarre. So for anybody that knows, that puts a bear trap at the top of those stairs, right? Once you get so far up the ladder, you cannot back out. You've got to keep going. You know, you have to complete the animation to get out of it. You know, you can't get out of it. And that's when that's when you hear me go, oh my god, no, like that. But I don't know if for like getting on the top, that step off it just took me away from the trap, or was it, did it close too early? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I thought it had got me. I was convinced that I was bear meat. Yeah. That was genuine mess my pants, that was, Shags. I think what happened when I got up, it must have taken me away from the bear trap. I think the bear trap was set too near. Because how they've done it, they've gone up there, they've set the bear trap, and then they've jumped off the other end. That's how they've done it. But I think they've set it just a little bit too near the steps. And when you step onto it, I think it's just taken me away from it. I think that is close. That is close. That is close. Does that sound close to everybody else? Or no? Have they got the wolves? Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that, Tim. Definitely. I've got it on the there. See someone just run down then? Oh no. That was close, right? It sounded like a silent pistol or something. I'm gonna run straight into him here, aren't I? Right above the camp I am. Was it down at the camp? Just need one more. That sounded very close. What were they shooting? Where did we have the wolves? We had the wolves on this side actually. I'm unsure to move or not, you know. I'm really unsure what to make of this. Really unsure. This is where we had the wolves. Because that's the dam there that we were running towards. I'm not sure what to make of this, you know. It was definitely silenced, like a silent pistol. I wonder if they'll go down to the camp at the bottom. Didn't sound like it was at the camp though, did it? It sounded like it was on my right. That was coming down. There's a little tree on this one side, just on the other side of these rocks here. We're going to have a bit of a sit-in. Just caught the top of those trees then, just going up that hillside. I thought it was a player. I think it's wolves, Tim. So we had wolves on this one side, but we were on the back side of it, so we were running away. So I'm wondering if we've just caught the end of them, either killing the wolves. And it was around here. But he's all nice, dude. Oh yeah. We're gonna go down a touch more. I think we've got to be lower down on these. They are, mate. They're everywhere. We've had free on us this today. Free, well, free, but one really. Put free howls, but I know this isn't the best tree. I know that, but there is one on the roof, agged as well. Will they go Moschino tents? I see nothing here beneath me. Will they go Moschino tents? Right, I'm going for it. I'm gonna call Moschino. Might drop this plate as well for a little bit more stamp. How much have we got? 8 kilos. How much stamp have I got? Oh, about 60%. There's a rock that you can go and sit on that overlooks Moschino tent. I think I'm pretty sure that's what they were shooting at. I don't think it was Zeds because I think they were too far away. I mean, they were so close. I think they were shooting wolves on that one side. Big, yeah. It was a good feed this morning, Shags. Just careful, it's one side. I'm just hoping that they've gone down towards the summer camp and they've not hit the summer camp first, then come up here, then we've heard the shot. I hope we've heard the shot and then they've run down. I gotta remember where these rocks are. I think it's them there. Yeah, it will be. We know from these rocks it's 600 meters straight into the front door of that one tent on the left hand side. We were here the other week. I think it's these rocks I go on. Is it these? Jackie for a rail mount. I think it's these. Yeah, it is. Should be 600 meters straight into that front door there. There's someone there because the Zeds are up, but it is. We just need to go back a touch. One Z in the field there. Only thing is we're a little bit exposed on this left side, but we've got non-agged. I should have thought they're going to be doing a lot of creeping around there, I should imagine. Oh, heli. That may... That may foil the plan. But it is a... Hang on a minute. No, we're good. We're good. That may foil the plan. Did we all like my thumbnail today? Yay or nay? That may foil the plan, you know. Are they going to back out of this and go to that? I don't know. Are there any Zeds over there? No, I don't see none. So that's pretty chilled. So I don't know if these Zeds are static. I've got a feeling that these Zeds spawn in. They're there all the time. They don't spawn in. I'm pretty sure that's the case here. But I could be wrong, of course. But they can't be too far in front here. Okay, Zed's there now. Okay, have they left? Have they, they can't be. There's no way they've looted that, have they? What we've got is Zeds have despawned from there now. Someone's close. Wonder if someone's up there in the trees or something. Where's all the Zeds gone from there? Oh no, they're still there. There's one there I just saw. There's one there at the back. What is that? That's got to be 600 maybe. Does that connect to that guard shack? 600? Yeah, it's almost 7. So those Zeds, those two that spawned in there, they won't be me. don't... I can't imagine they've been through there already. Not with the amount of Zeds that's there. Yeah, see, they're back again, see. Is they looking? Is that one looking around? No. Oh, there's someone in there. Yeah, we've got a few here, haven't we? There's one in there, yeah, look. We just got one. Then we got one from each side here. There's a couple of crates there that they'll do. I think there's just one. Blue Press Fest. Okay, they're there. That's why I dropped Zeds inside, guys. So I drop Zeds inside or lock them away. And then no one can... No one can follow me. There. Oh my god. I'm ranged at 6. How was I for that? Yeah, that would have been okay. Hey, Hammy, what's up, dude? Good to see you, mate. Where are they now? They've got to go Machine, surely. I'm gonna go on that one side, maybe. Hey, Farmer Dave, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. I don't see him no more. They've either gone out the back to the... There. Piano. I was just going to say gone out the back towards piano. How many? We still got one, or are we dealing with two? You not go Moschino, mate? There's a little garage behind that red brick there is. Oh. Are you not doing Moschino? Come on, you've got to be doing Moschino. He's not doing Moschino. They are not doing Moschino. What the... Is this... They are not doing Moschino. And remember, I'm ranging 700 meters as well. I need to dial that back in. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. No, unless they just thought, you know, Moschino's not worth my effort or the risk. I don't know. I assume they're going castle, so I'll try and cut them off. They didn't look like that they were gonna. They looked like that they were gonna. Why wouldn't they have crossed at the bridge? Not unless they're coming on this side. Don't go falling off those rocks. I know, right? I did think about it, but I did think I would, but no, I was on the side of them. I mean, they could. There was a chance that they did Moschino tent already. That is a possibility. And they were just very fast, but they don't look like they'd gone to Moschino for me. The bridge is just below us. Let's dial this. Let's dial that back into 200 meters. Ooh. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna say they're gonna go Tricresta, west evacuation point, because there's a reason why they went across this side. They didn't cross it. No, 100 is set as standard before you aim down sight, and then 200 should be is what I put it to. Let me double check though. Double check. Yeah, 200. There's a reason, right? If they were going to stay on that one side, the side of the castle, they would have gone out the back of that security hut that they were by. Jesus, that fucking fox! I literally just pooped my pants. Literally, it's all come out the sides. Yeah, there's a reason why they've swapped. There's a reason they didn't go out on that one side. They may be looking at going Tricresta, the west evacuation point. But they're gonna have they've got 1,000 meters on me already. They're gonna have 1,000 meters on me already. And they're gonna straight line it. I don't think they're gonna come up here. They're gonna straight line it, I think. Remember, he's wearing a cowboy hat and a blue stabby. Blue press vest. I think they're gonna get there before we get there, you know. I want to be on those rocks, see? Ideally. But I don't think we're going to pull it off. I think we're too far out. I was placing all my bets here on them going to Moschino, but they were like, not today, Bammers. Yeah, we're quite a while out here. We've got the valley to do here in the bottom, then we're up the other side. Across the railway track, across the road, and then we've got to get round. I'm wondering if they didn't know where they were in relation to the tents. Oh, that was a Z in the woods there then. I was gonna say, what the hell are you doing up here? But no, I think it was just a shadow. There was a little bit of me there, right, that wished that I had the hunting scope on the Tundra. But perhaps it was for the best that we didn't, because I think I would have taken a shot as they were going up the ladder, and I think I would have got the timing wrong. Because it's going to need a while to get there. That was 600 meters, so it's going to need 2 seconds to get there, surely. So you're always trying to judge the shot. And I think I would have taken a shot of them as they were in and around that security hut there. So I'm glad I didn't have the Tundra, because I think I would have popped the shot off there. We are silent. We've only got one though, and it's only got one use. Suppressor. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'm glad I didn't have the Tundra. But what I don't get, right, is that they came in on that side. Because I'm convinced that Misogynism's got static Z. It's got Z whatever. You know, if there's players or players here. You know, if this player's there or the players isn't. I think it's got Zs already. But they came in on that side. I'm convinced of it, because we had those couple of Zs that popped in. So, but they looked like they weren't going out towards Moschino. Why would you go out on that one side? Why wouldn't you have carried on up past Piano and that way? Heli on my right, so someone's out that side. I don't know. And I'm just trying to. Just trying to work through my head what's going on. All the who's and the whys and the wheres and the whens. But I bet I couldn't say that again without repeating the same word again twice. We should be on the garage now. Garage will be off to my right. Yeah, there it is. So it's just a matter now. No bears though, thank God. You can get bears on this one side too. Now getting in position on those rocks. And just hope they haven't... They've got a little bit lost on the way here. Because they've surely had 1,000 meters on us. There's the petrol station there. They've surely had 1,000 meters on us. And they would have straight lined that. And we've sort of... While we haven't flanked, we haven't gone straight. I just hope I don't run into no one else here. Just so you know, we probably won't loot this guy because of where they're gonna be. This is just gonna be a let them rot. I mean, that's if we see him. That's if we kill him. You know, we might not get him here. You know, they may see me first. statement good. That tree's new. Or if it is, 200, 300 towards the back. We've got no Z here. They should start spawning. Yeah, the one there now, just spawning in on me. They look up here. They look up here. I've had it. Absolutely, I've had it. So, just for anyone that doesn't know, can I not get up in there? No, I cannot get there, can I? For anyone that doesn't know, the valley that we're looking at down there, if you follow that down, there's a train track down there, and that runs straight past the industrial that we saw them on. So we're there, just on that last hillside on the right that you can see. We were beyond that, we were. We've got Zeds here. But that is it. Because if they don't come here, it kind of makes me think that they don't know Chernarus. Because there's a reason why they didn't go out Moschino tent, see? I think so, Tim. That's how it feels to me. That's how all that felt to me, because there's a reason why they didn't go Moschino tents. Because I'm 99% sure that they didn't come in. They came in on the side they went out on. I'm almost convinced of that because of the way the Zeds just spawned in on that left-hand side. Got a couple of Zeds there, but nothing. If I get seen here, I've had it, you know. Based upon their movements, they should not look up here. Because they don't look very experienced, but an experienced player should look up here. I had a look up here as I was coming up there, so. Hell of a view, isn't it? I still ranged 200. Yeah. 200 for this, and then I think you'd have to go 3 for these here. I'm not sure you'd go 200 there, though. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. They may miss this out completely and go castle, because my castle was my first impression, wasn't it? Oh, it's beautiful, this view. I've got a screenshot of this view from above, though, not above, but on the rocks behind me. There's a series of free grave markers on the top of this, the top of these rocks. And it looks incredible. It's on one of my screenshots that I have on the rotate for the BRB stream, what have you. It looks beautiful. You got yeah, it's a really nice view up here. We've got one there. These have spawned in on me. These have. There is Dave. Yeah, there's one on just off to my left, mate. Oh, there's one on the bridge there, isn't there? You know, yeah, not that bridge, but the bridge there, isn't there? Beyond the trees there. Dave knows. He knows. I don't think they know this is hearsay, because they. I don't think they knew Mosquito Tents was there. They'll go castle, well, I reckon. We'll give it a few more. And then we're going to head down off to my left. Footsteps then. We could do with a little... Ooh, is that them? Did I just see something? At the corner of my eye? Did I just see something at the corner of my eye here? I mean... Where's that Z gone? I was thinking about that guy that we shot in the tent, yes. They're right, and the fact that we couldn't wallbang him. But then, that also reminds me of a shot that I took on a play that was in the tents through the side windows here. And we killed them. So I think the shot just must have been off. And I didn't go back and check that, actually. I thought I saw something just move in those trees before I zoomed in, but... Couldn't have done. No, it's that one I saw. Okay, it's that one I saw. I don't think they're coming, you know. I don't think they know it's here. And the thing is, we've probably missed it now because they would have hit the castle. They probably hit the castle, see? And then where would they go? Down Valley, perhaps? Towards Sinister, that way, airfield direction. See, if I had my own server, alright, I'd put a couple more trees here. If I had my own server, I'd put a couple more trees here, like these thick ones. And then I'd also make it available so you can... Where's the ledge? You can go up on that ledge there. There'd be some great spots, there would. I'm not sure if the Hummer spawns in with the bonnet up. Oh, sorry, the boot up or the boot down. The boot lid. Or the trunk lid, if you live in America, Shanks, of course. I don't know. Doors are open on the cars. I think someone has been through here. But I'm not sure it's our guy. Because those doors are open on these vehicles, see. Right, I think we move out to the castle way. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't do what we thought they would do. Just looking around at the minute. You can get a couple of bears as well on that dirt road there. I've had two on there at one time. At the same time as well. No, I don't think they're coming. I don't think they are. I think we've been here too long now, haven't we? Oh, you know what? That is not a bad spot here. The only thing is you can't see in through these. Oh, you can. One there. Is this a new favourite spot? I think it could be, you know. See a little bit more in that one. Without being exposed on those rocks. Oh, this might be my new position then, you know. Bam's got a new spot. We can see him there. Can't see him in the second tent, though. We could see him there, though. We could see him in that one as well. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That is a dirty spot, that is. That is not a bad little spot. You're kind of protected as well. I don't think I'd like to shoot through there though. I think it might clip the what the petrol price is. Let's have a look for you, mate. Hey, what? There were you, Tim. Right, petrol for us, right? It's about £1.60 a litre. £1.60. And diesel, mate, is £1.89 a litre. What the hell? Look at those. £24.99. Was that a litre? No, that's going to be euro, isn't it? I don't know. £1.89 for you. Yeah, it's that with us, mate. It's that with us too. It's funny, isn't it? How they all tend to be the same. They all go up at the same time. They all come down at the same time. Buggers they are, mate. Profiteering off the poor. Right. Let's get out of here. They're gonna... I think we've missed them now. I think they're gonna be long gone. They would have hit the castle and hit the castle and then gone out. I'm not sure they know about this. Not unless they've gone castle and come back this way, but it'd be a very, very bizarre loot run. Especially the way they came in on that one side and went out the same side. Because they would have... would you have seen mosquito tents from the roof of the red brick they went on? I'm sure you would have. I don't know if they've developed the castle on this server or if it's all vanilla. Not sure. So look over there first. There are sheep up to my right. Is everybody talking of sheep? Has everybody seen today's thumbnail? I wasn't gonna go with it, but I thought, oh, what the hell? Nice sort of if thumbnail. And I kind of run out of ideas, and I'm kind of going on the Welsh theme. Right, there's the train track below us. Let's stay in these woods. Yeah, this is where Farmer Dave was talking about the not on this railway, on the... Is it the next one? Yeah, it's the one on the opposite side of the river. Yeah, it's the other one. Looks like you're at Hamilton and Betty here at the farm. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, no, it is this railway, because the railway crosses the river at the bottom. Yeah, it's this one. Let's see if there's a train spawn on there now. Bah! Bah! Gotta keep a look. I gotta keep an eye out for mushrooms, because we used up a lot of food. Come in here. Trying to cut them off. I was once playing with a guy on this server, and we were on these rocks up here. And 3 guys rocked up in a car. Killed 2. There was 4. I think we killed 2. And then they went up the castle. Then we flanked around. I died because they were right on top of me. And then I think they managed to kill them all, I think. Or they managed to get out of there. I can't remember what happened. Oh, was that a shot? Distant right? Oh yeah, they've got the bridges as well on these. I remember that. Let's go up. There should be a little place to... tend to be on the other hill. The other hill, you can see the... On that one, yeah, you can see the... you see the train. That's if it's there, of course. That car's a wrecker, and that car there anyway. It's not a goer. Yeah. Oh, there is a train there. Yeah. I'm wondering, how have they got distracted by that then? Let's tell you what. See, that's changed again. That's the speed at which you move when you aim down sights. I have it quite low because you need that slow movement. There's a train there, but I don't see no dead sets. Only thing is, if we go round... Are we gonna be too near that bridge if we go... If we hit here? I don't want to be too close because everybody will be looking. I think it's going to be too close, you know. I think it's going to be too close. Yeah, oh, there is, mate. Yeah, there's one further on down the line again, isn't there? By the next bridge, actually. Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, spot on. Spot on, dude. potatoes were what my aim. Yeah, you're right, mate. So on the next one down is Dave. Just on the bottom, mate. Yeah, spot on, dude. Hazelnut Orchard. Ooh, nice. I remember, right? Funny story. When I was on my university trip to the Burren in Ireland, right? There was a student there, right? I didn't know that hazelnuts come off trees. Because I was picking the hazelnuts off the tree and cracking them and eating them. And she said, "What's that?" I said, "It was a hazelnut." And she says, "No way did the hazelnut grow on a tree." I thought she was kidding. No, she was straight up serious. And she was like, "Oh, I thought that was just she said something along the lines was, "Oh, I thought that was something they just put on the jars of the Nutella." And I thought she was kidding. No, she was dead serious. I thought that was something they put on the jars of Nutella. I was like, no. But in the UK, see, we just got the hazelnut trees. And, yeah, they grow on the trees for us. I mean... you can stunt a hazelnut so they are a bush, if you like. But yeah. Yeah, these nuts. I don't think they've even got it, you know. But yeah, so yeah, I suppose they could be shrubs as well, but yeah, in the UK, the trees just depend. Like on the Burren, there's like hazelnut forests, and they're quite rare, and you get a lot of bryophytes that grow in them because they're quite stunted, and they're quite wet in general. And I think they only grow to a maximum of about 10 meters. Hazelnuts just met her. Hey! Yeah, no one's been here, have they? Right, we are going to attempt to cross this side here and go and be on that side. I think we should go further down, you know. Stunted and poor Hazel. Yeah, I need to pull up my pictures of the Burren and Island. They have like unique forests out there. They're very rare, the hazelnut woodlands, or the hazel tree dominated woodland, I should say. They're very rare, and because they're stunted, and because of the soil type as well. The soil is very, very sort of lacking nutrients as well. The trees become very, very stunted, but they do create a lovely, lovely woodland. And there's a fungi that grows in those woodlands that I've only ever seen once, called hazel gloves, and it looks like someone's just put a pair of gloves on the tree, and beautiful. And they also grow another bryophyte called oh, what's his name? Labarium. Oh my god, I've forgotten what it's called. It's called Labarium. But anyway, so it's a rare bryophyte that grows on these woodlands. It's called Labarium. I can't remember its full name. But yeah, they're absolutely beautiful forests. Beautiful. I worked in there for about a week, doing conducting surveys in the woodlands, and yeah, absolutely stunning. What did the girl mushroom say to the boy mushroom? You're a fun guy. Way! Here all week, Shags. I'm available for Christmas party, birthday parties, and bar misfits as well. So, yeah, I do it all. Jokes are clean. There'll be no use of the C word. Right, we're going to come up the other side we are. And then we may go across over to Fireball that way. Why is it impossible to have a conversation with a female mushroom? Because she... I don't get it. She'd take too much... I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, Shags, why don't I get it? I bet that's a beauty of a joke, but I don't get it. Remember, drinking is free as long as you're gambling. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? Another drink, sir. Yeah, but I've not won all night. Well, do you want some more? I don't get it. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a type of mushroom. Okay, I didn't know that. Your take is it? I didn't know that. Oh, look, those tumbleweeds going past my screen. It's all right, Bam. You'll wake up, mate, one day. It's all right, dude. Fun fact about Bammers, I am an ecologist by degree. I got my degree about 10 years ago. It was 10 years ago, 2016 I got it. But could never find the job I wanted. And when I did find the job I wanted, that's when I had my mental breakdown in 2021. That's when fucking shit went south, that was. Massively went south. I didn't know who I was, didn't know who I wanted to be, knew absolutely nothing about myself. It was, that was in the, so COVID was 2020. And I had my breakdown in, was it March, April 2021? I think it was February, March, something like that. Yeah, shit went south massively. I didn't know who I was. Didn't know who I wanted to be. Didn't know if I still wanted to be here. Yeah, it was not a nice place to be. Yeah, stay away from the mushrooms, guys. Whee! They're starting to grow on you. Whee! Yeah. So, I imagine, right, that this player's complete lack of experience, right, has made him untrackable. Do you realise that? It's made him untrackable. What a player. It's made him untrackable. Because that's how that's how I base my tracks off with players where I think they're going, or with, you know, the likelihood they're going, and then I gave that a bit of a percentage, and then whatever's got the higher percentage, I go with that. But yeah, this player's lack of experience has made him untrackable. I love it. I know what's going to happen. I know exactly what's going to happen. He's going to turn out in front of me now and blast me from behind. I'll be like, oh, there you go. That is today's streams. That is done. Oh! Shags, do you want to hear my, new song? I'm gonna play you my new... Is that a shot or was that... I don't know if that was a shot or just the noises. This is... So... It's not vanilla. It's got a couple of added extras. Like the bridge going to the castle. That's not part of vanilla. That's something that they add in. But on the whole, it's got bunkers and stuff. But on the whole, it's more or less. It's vanilla with increased POIs. Yeah, vanilla with sprinkles is what I like to call it. Yeah. I'm gonna play you my new song, right? For the stream. I like it. No, actually, I love it. I just feel it's missing something, right? I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna mute myself. Alright? Play it now. Cheers, Farmer Dave. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. As always, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good day, mate. Appreciate you, dude. So that is it. That is the new tune to the stream. It's very chilled. I agree, Cosmo. I love it. I love it, but it's just missing something, like a really big hit in mid part. I don't know. See you later, Dave. Appreciate it, mate. Exactly, Shags. That is what I'm going for, mate. Peace and love, Dave. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, mate. Going for that 80s vibey synthwave. You know, That's what I'm going for, mate. That's exactly the. I've got another. I think I've got another 3 to try out, so we may try them out tomorrow. But I love that personally. It's just missing something in the middle bit, like a proper guitar or a saxophone or yeah. But that is the new vibe that we're going down for the stream. We're going to go down that kind of chilled 80s vibing synthwave road. I'm trying to find a video or something that I can play. So do away with the screenshots, but have like a video playing in there at the same time. I don't know. We're playing with ideas. I bet you do, Hammy. I bet you do. Yeah, a saxophone or a guitar in the middle there would be absolutely, yeah, it'd be nice. Oh, just received a letter from the Met Police telling me my driving offence I was told I'd made him was not my fault, and I had to wait, what? I had to refund me the cost of speeding. You straight up, Tim. The driving offence I was told I'd made in February 2025 was not my fault, and to refund me the cost of the speed awareness. Wait, what? Really? Mate, if I was you, Tim, I'd go and do the lottery today. M25 variable speed limit, it changed as I went through the little bridge thing. Oh, really? Mate, if I was you, I'd go and do the, I'd go and do the lottery today, dude. Mate, that's unheard of. What the hell? Nice one, dude. How much did you get back? Yeah, full refund. How much? Come on, let me know. Come on. Let me know. Mate, that's unheard of. Hell yeah, Tim. Nice one. Yeah, that is sorted. That is, mate. That is really. Wait, a cheeky ton. 100 quid? Oh, mate. Hell yeah. That, mate. That is great news. That is, Tim. That is great news. GG's, dude. GG's, mate. Mate, we can't condone such actions on the channel, Tim. Nice one, dude. GG's, mate. GG's. That is, yeah, that is a win, mate. That is a win every day of the week. That must have, mate. That must have hurt him so much to write that letter to you. Do you, Tim? Please find attached £100 that I begrudgingly give from the government's purse. You need to make a motivational quote in that song. You break my record, now I break you. Like I break you. It has got sort of Jean-Claude Van Damme blood sports. You know, as he's about to get into the ring, bare knuckled with just like a little thing for his, you know, to cover his bits. I forget what they call it, like a little poncho thing. Getting in the ring. Down, down, down. It's like, you break my friend, I'll break you. Definitely has got those vibes. Wasn't fair as I saw as it was changed from 50 to 40 as I got caught doing. It wasn't fair as I saw it change from 50 to 40 and I got, mate, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you got the money back there. Well, glad you got the money back there, mate, because Yeah, that is a win, dude. That is a massive win. Yeah. Yeah. Or as, what was the other one, Shags? It was Bloodsport. What was the other one? There was Bloodsport 1 and Bloodsport 2. What was the other one? No retreat, no... Oh, no retreat, no surrender. Oh, mate, what a film that was. That was with John Claude as well, wasn't it? Fun fact with John Claude was a ballet dancer. No retreat, no surrender. Yeah. What was the other ones? I'm shouting now. Kickboxer. That's it. That's the one. I'm shouting now because I'm getting excited. I need to lower my tone, BamBam. Just be calm, mate. Just be, you know, just be calm about it. Nowhere to Run. Yeah. They were great films, like Karate Kids, RoboCop, Knight Rider. Even though it wasn't a film, but, you know. We are just out the back of Vibor. I think we're just a little bit too off to the... We are. There's the shed with the... There's the field with the shed. Go this way. Lionheart. Yeah, that was his name. Yeah, that was his name, wasn't it? I liked when they were... I liked when they got him drunk, Shags, in the bar. They went in that bar, didn't they? In, I assume it was Malaysia or wherever it was. Went into that bar and he gets drunk. And he starts to fight with those guys. And it's all about the training. And he's doing, like, the splits on the tape. He's doing the splits on the dance floor. I'm doing them now as I'm talking about it. Doing the splits and everything he was. What a guy. Jean-Claude Van Damme. What a guy. Right, there's a stream down below me. I'm hoping we don't. Black Eagle. Ooh, I don't think I recall that one, Cosmo. I don't think I recall that one. Yeah, with the gas it, with the girls, that's it. Shags knows. What a film that was. What a guy Jean-Claude is as well. Jean-Claude Van Damme. What a guy. I mean, I was always a fan of Steven Seagal as well. I was always a fan of his. But I know he's not everyone's cup of tea because they think he's quite fake in his moves and stuff, but I mean, when he was in that one with the Baywatch girl, what was that called? When he was the chef, do you remember? Was it on the train? Was it on the train? Yeah, it wasn't on the boat, was it? Or was it on the boat? Yeah, who was that? We got one. I just wanted to see if it was used. Yeah, what film was that? I remember the Baywatch girl jumped out the cake. What film was that? And he stopped a train full of terrorists under siege. That's the one, Shags. That is the one. Yes, dude. That's the one, Tim. Yeah, what a film that was. Love Jean-Claude Van Damme. I forgot his name. What's his name? Steven Seagal. What a guy. Casey Ryback. That's the one, Tim. That's the one. Casey Ryback. Yeah. Ex-military special forces. And what a guy he is. Casey Ryback. Do you know what? I may have just found... So I'm always looking for... I'm always... Ex-Navy, that's it. That's the one. I'm always looking for a name, right? For my in-game name. What was Jean-Claude's What was Jean-Claude's name in Kickboxer? What was his name in that? I'm kind of thinking I could go Casey Ryback. If someone asks my name, we're going to go Casey Ryback or whatever John Claude's name was. I think that's what we're gonna do. Casey Ryback. Whichever one I prefer now. And don't tell me his name was someone like Steve. Kurt Sloan? It wasn't Kurt, was it? Erika as Jordan Tate, a playmate hired to... that's the one out of Baywatch. Erika. That is the one. John Claude Vans... Was that his name? No way, was it? Kurt Sloan. I don't remember that, you know. I remember Case... I can't even say his name without stuttering. I knew Casey Ryback was Steven Seagal. Was it Kurt Sloan? I'm shocked at that. I thought he might have had a more of a, you know, Casey Ryback name. I don't know. Oh yeah. I like it. He just put. He gets his ass kicked. Oh, he did. He did get his ass kicked. Didn't he? He did get his ass kicked. Did you see the Volvo truck ad? Ellie? Over that way. I didn't know. He wasn't. He wouldn't be allowed to be trained for the master because he was a. I don't remember this. You need to take his Lionheart name, Leon. How the hell do you pronounce his surname? So what's Lionheart then? Oh, Lionheart's the film. Leon Gaultier. I need to take some screenshots of these. It's on YouTube. We'll have a look at that Cosmo. Gaultier. Gaultier, yeah. Gaultier. Leon Gaultier. It's definitely better. It's easier for me to say than Casey Ryback, even though I just said it perfect. I do quite like Casey Ryback though. I do like that name. But Leon Gaultier? Gaultier? It'd be Gaultier, isn't it? Gaultier, yeah, Gaultier, yeah. Yeah. Morning, Crypto. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. We've probably spent the last couple of hours, Crypto, tracking the untrackable. Dude's disappeared on. He disappeared. Honestly, did. Tracking the untrackable. And coming up with a new name for our in-game name. At the minute, we're going with either Casey Ryback or Leon Gaultier. Gibson Rickenbacker, what's his name? Oh, I don't think I've seen Cyborg. What was the dude's name out of Karate Kid? What was the dude's name out of Karate Kid? The original Karate Kid, not Will Smith's son. He does nothing. He does. Gibson Reichenbacher. I don't know. I'm not sure. Daniel LaRusso. That's it. Oh, is it that? No, I don't know. I think I'm going towards. I think I'm going towards K. Oh no, and I misclicked. Daniel LaRusso, yeah, I remember the surname LaRusso. He's still alive, you know, he's in his 60s now, and he still looks, I don't know if anybody's seen him. He looks like he's still in his 40s. He looks incredible. Must have been all those, must have been all that wax on and wax off. How you doing, Crypto? It's good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, mate. Looks young. I know he looks incredible, he does. He looks absolutely incredible. Yeah, we'll take that, because we are going to need the well. There's a well either above or below me. I think there's two in this town, I think. Yo, Crypto, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 14 months, mate. Holy smokes, dude.
At Crypto Columbus 7293 became a member of the BamBam.
14 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Crypto. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much, dude. Johnny Lawrence. Yeah, the blonde guy. Was he the blonde one? Was he the blonde one? I think he probably was, wasn't he? I think he was. Cheers, Crypto. Thank you so much for the 14 months, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. That is that is incredible support. Thank you so much, dude. Much love, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Tommy Lawrence, was he the blonde one, wasn't he? Where's the well? Is it up or down? I think it's down, isn't it? I think I'm gonna go with Casey Ryback. But the only thing is, the only downside to his name is that I struggle to say it. Yo, Tim. Whose boots are those shoes?
Whose boots are them shoes?
Love it, mate. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the £2 super chat, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Whose boots are those shoes? I love it. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. A whole new Crichton series with Ralph and the original actors. Like, oh really? Oh, that'd be good. No, oh no accent. Whose boots are those shoes? Is that better? Whose boots are those shoes? Talking of shoes, I need to repair mine. Whose boots are those shoes? Whose coat's that jacket? Cheers, Tim. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna risk the well here. And if I get domed the well, it is what it is. Satisfied. Cheers, mate. I appreciate the super chat, dude. Appreciate that. My daughter and I watched it. Really? I've not seen that. Shags, can you... What is that on, Shags? Is that on Netflix or something? Thank the Met Police. I will do. Cheers. Thank you, officer. Cheers, Tim. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, dude. We're gonna have a look in those garages now. Cobra Kai TV series. Where can I... Is that on Netflix or something, Shags? I can't afford a TV license, mate. Can't afford it. Knocked it on the head. Not paid a TV license, you know, in about 15 months, 12 months, something like that. Cobra Kai TV, I like it. Cobra Kai TV. Oh, that was the that was the dojo, wasn't it? That was the dojo, that was. A Cobra Kai. Netflix paid YouTube. They have 6... Oh, mate, we've got net in Netflix. I've got Netflix. I might have to download that on the tablet, I think. Cobra Kai. That was the name of the dojo, wasn't it? Right, we are going to need a bit of food from me. I've done the well. A bit of well. Yeah, just thinking of that short that almost had me in the bear trap is down there in that tree. Cobra Kai. I might have to have a look at that. Cheers, Shags. Thanks again, Tim. I appreciate the super chat, mate. And Crypto, thank you so much for the 14 months as well, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. No. No blowout in here. Oh, yeah, he may do. Yeah, he may do. Cheers, Shags. I'll look at that on Netflix tonight. I'll download it on the tower of it tonight. And, yeah, I'll have a look at that. No wet. I've not seen the ad is called Epic Splint 2013. It'll make your eyes water. Okay, mate. Let me take a screenshot of that. We'll have a look when I come off stream now. Cheers, mate. I did take a screenshot of your message before, so I was going to do it then. But now you've given us the name. We'll have a look. Cheers, mate. Remember when you used to get scopes in that little cupboard? I need food. Give me some food. Right, what our friend was wearing, a pea coat, wasn't he? Pretty sure I saw pea coats on him. You shouldn't be doing that really in Windows. Not really. Because that's how I spot players. Just that, you know, that change in background. I don't see the player, I just see the change in the background. Ooh. Is that Zed or was that player? I saw someone running down left to right down that hill. I don't see the Z. I don't see the Z. But surely Doris would have. Doris would have agged, surely. I definitely saw something run left to right down that hill there. Just in front of me, just behind Doris. But I don't see a Z there. Let's just get to the let's get to the mustache. Convinced I saw someone. Oh yeah, Doris only agged on me, bless her. They still agged on me anyway if they were on them anyway, shags, didn't they? They're like, oh look, it's Bam. Let's chase him. I was convinced I'd seen someone Just go back on my phone a minute. Just go back on my phone. She wants a hug. They always want a hug, mate, off me. The Zeds do. It's only the old ones I attract, mate. Yeah, probably can't see it on my phone. It's a bit small. I definitely see something because I look. Yeah, there's nothing there. There is nothing there. That is bizarre. Yeah, that is bizarre. It was just, I just saw a figure run left to right down that hill. Chances are it was a Z, but not unless it was the bush that hadn't rendered. You know when they, render and they look solid. I wonder if it. But no, I don't know. I don't know. Right, we'll take the Pepsi for classing. We were discussing before, Shags. We were discussing before, mate, how it's dangerous to go back. So, you know, if you've seen something in a building, not to go back and loot it again. And I was telling him about the time that, you suggested I went back for, you know, the radio. There we go. There it is. I knew you'd know. I knew you'd know. We got killed. Oh. Shags couldn't look at me in the face all week. He was devastated. Oh. Love it, Shags. Love it. Are those disinfected? They're not, are they? Shags couldn't look me in the eye for a week. Oh, we're gonna need something to repair my boots with as well. Poor Shags. I forgive you, mate. I forgive you. I'm just a little bit cautious that there's no one. I did actually see someone. There's Doris. Hi, Doris. Love you, Doris. What? How? You get me in the shed, my darling? Oh, chest. You want to bury it? Should we get some loot in there and bury it? Yeah, Shags cannot confirm or deny such allegations. But I quite distinctly hear. I remember distinctly hearing Shag saying, "I think you should go back for the radio because I think it would be fun if we could pick someone up on it." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, let's do it." And it was a good idea. It was a great idea. But little did I know there was someone there. I think everything I'm hearing in the minute is Zeds, yeah. We're gonna need a little bit of food here, you know. I'm getting a little. Here's Doris. Here she comes, my sweetheart. Come on in, my darling. We just run past the window. Was that a Zed? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Look at him. Hey Bam, I am suggestion if I may. It could be really help good. See you go back for radio. If you were to lie, I think help with that. Have you got a link? Have you got a link I could click? I could click, Shags? Totally not a virus.com. I kind of miss Bernice. I do miss. We've had a few here, Bernice, and it was the other one. I miss Bernice with our daily reminders of how poor our streams are. I kind of miss her. She was like, "Hey Bam, I have a suggestion for your stream." And what was it? What did she say? I have a suggestion for your stream that will help you improve it. That's it. Bernice, Ashley, and Emily. Yeah, it was, yeah. Absolutely, all three of them brutal, weren't they? Hi, Bam. I see you're streaming. I love your streams, by the way. But I think I could improve it. Oh, okay. Was it that bad? I do emotes, stream starting, and like, oh, okay. I'm like, and I do my own emotes. And they say, but I can do them for you. They're absolutely brutal, they are. Like, they don't hold back, you know. Don't hold back at all. They're like, I want to improve your stream, Bam. Yeah. I would love the help with emotes and graphics. Even though all my emotes are done like in like 6,000, no, 3,000 by 3,000 and a 600 dpi. Bam, your emotes look they look pixelated, so can I help you with that if I may? Brutal, absolutely brutal. What I always like to do, Shags, and you always know, mate, you always know which ones are going to be the artists. I think you just know, you know, and I always say, right, let them say what they want to say. Just let them get it off their chest. Like, I say don't even ban them. Don't even ban them. Just, I quite enjoy them coming in. Hey Bam, suggestion if I may. Because it's good fun. You know, this is the bear trap. Will they get me this time? No. Unlucky. Unlucky boys. For only £20, I can do you a stream starting screen, BRB screen, and a stream ending stream. For only 20 quid. And then if you want to put that on a t-shirt, that's going to cost you an extra 150. Okay. And so they either do one or two things, right? They either come in and they're like super duper nice. Oh, hi Bam, I love your streams. They've never seen my streams before. Oh, hi Bam, I love your streams. I've been watching you forever. Just started today. Yeah, hi, you doing alright, Bam? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing fine. You can call me Bernice. Oh, hey, Bernice. How are you? Yeah, doing good. How was your run been, Bam? Yeah, it's great. We've had, you know, ups and downs. Tracked a few, Bernice. But on the whole, yeah, it's been a good run. Yeah. I've had friends come round and visit. Oh, okay. How have you been, Bernice? Yeah, I've been really good. I've been busy today, though. Oh, how? What have you been doing? Oh, I've been doing channel emotes. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, Bam. Do you need any suggestions, if I may? Your stream looks pixelated. And so are your emotes. I'm like, nah, I'm really okay. I really am. They're like, are you sure, though? Because I don't think you are. Right, what happened the last time we were here? Oh, we ran into those those two guys, didn't we? Killed one and left the other one alive to tell the tale of the Vibor sniper. Yeah, suggestion if I may. I can improve your stream. Yeah. Yeah, that gets me as well, Shag. Suggestion if I may. Oh, okay. and you just know straight off the bat that suggestion, if I may, is taught for I'm an emote artist, don't you know? I think we might have to get into this tin of unknown, you know. We still haven't found repair kit for my suggestion, if I may, Bam. Oh, okay. May find food better next time with better emotes. Okay. Really? Yeah. I may know someone. So can I suggest someone? Yeah, of course you can. It should, shouldn't it, Shags? Shouldn't it? Mate, I'm taking that. I took a screenshot of that. That might be on. Hello. That might be on the community Facebook. Yeah, that might be the new Facebooky thing. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? Yeah, you should know the minute you open it. Oh wait, that's beans, or that's spaghetti, or that's meatballs, or that looks like dog food. Base feature. Yeah, they'll bring that in, right? And then they'll bug out the cars or something just by looking at a can. Yeah, we've had to take that out of the game. Why? I was bugging out the cars. What? Looking at a can? Yeah. What? Seriously, opening up a can bugged the game? Yeah. Hey, DayZ, suggestion if I may. How about we can suggest unknown food the minute it's open? They're like, I never thought of that. I know, right? Suggestion if I may, DayZ. Oh, I love that suggestion if I may. Oh, I am suggestion if I may. I am suggestion if I may. Okay. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. It's another... That's the one that gets me now. On top of the Bernice. Hey, they see a suggestion if I may. We beat you to it, mate. We're gonna have to carry them away. His hey, Bam, suggestion if I may. That's what it should be. The minute you get into it, you look into it, right? Okay. Yeah, that's spaghetti. We were tracking a player, Klassen, but I think their complete lack of... Yeah, is this the original skybox, or is this an add-on? Or have they updated that? Because it does look amazing. I was looking at the clouds in the distance before and thinking, oh, they're nice. Yeah, we were tracking a player before, Klassen, but their their lack of experience. Their lack of experience made them untrackable. Love it. No, updated slightly. Is it? It looks really good. I was looking at the clouds before thinking... I didn't know if it was a mod or if it's something that they had done. Oh, there's... Oh, we'll take the dog food. Hey, DayZ, suggestion, if I may. I have suggestion if I may. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No. That gets me and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why that gets me so much. Oh, sorry, Marks. It just gets to me. I don't know why. Sorry, dude. Class and I couldn't but mate, they literally, right? They literally become untrackable. Their lack of experience. So we saw the industrial next to the Moschino tents. They were next door. They were at the industrial, right? And they came in on the opposite side of Moschino tents because all the Zeds was coming in, so we knew someone was coming in. And then we saw them, and then they looted around the industrial. And then they went out the same way they came in. They didn't even go to Moschino. And I don't think they went to Moschino tents. So we tried to cut them off then in Tricresta. Up the road by West Evacuation Point. But they never got there. And I think they got... Either they got distracted by the train spawn on the train line. Or got distracted by the castle. And of course it was too late then that they were too far in front. So... Their lack of experience on the map made them untrackable, mate. I couldn't guess where I was going. I guessed their next location based upon what I knew, not what they didn't know. Does that make sense? And it just made them untrackable. So yeah, could not track them. DayZ suggestion, if I may. Why is there no dog food? Why is there dog food but no dog signs? Yeah, it was bizarre, class, and it was like, yeah, they were like on a completely whole different level to me, mate. Because I was tracking them based on what I knew. Not based on what they didn't know. And yeah, they became untrackable, mate. So yeah. I really don't need a bag, you know. Like, how light am I traveling? We're only carrying these just in case we find the rail mount for the... I mean, I don't even need the hunter scope, because the hunter scope doesn't go on the rail mount. It only goes on the Ballad. Yes, DayZ suggestion, if I may. Oh, what's the correct? The suggestion, yeah, it is the suggestion. If I, but I do like how you say it, Shags. I am suggestion if I may. I like that. I think I like that more than suggestion, if I may. I've come out the wrong door. Is she gonna? Yeah, she's gonna. I going to. We're gonna have to put her down because she might have a bit of food in that. I am suggestion, if I may. Yeah, I do like that one. That makes me laugh more than suggestion, if I may, because it makes them sound like their English is broken, which, you know, which a lot of the time it is. Oh, you're not gonna run into. Oh, yeah. Oh, I knew you'd have food in that little apron of yours. Can I not? What was that about? For the record, this is the exact quote from Benice. I copied that right from... You didn't go on, Shags. I'm listening, mate. I can't wait to see this. I might make that a command, you know. I might make that a command. Right, let's go and have a bit of a lie down on our heli. Let's go and have a bit of a lie down on our roof up here. Is that what she said? No, the I am suggestion, if I may. Is that right from her, is it? Is that what she said? The I am suggestion. Oh, that has got to be the best quote, that is. That has got to be the best quote in the world. That will forever live in the memory of Benice, the graphic artist from I don't know where she was from. I don't know, but yeah, the I am suggestion, if I may, is an absolute perler. It's an absolute perler. Matches. No, we got a lie eater. Oh, we did have. We have. Yeah, we got a lie eater. Good shout though, mate. Good call, dude. I'm not going back from though. Why do I feel I'm gonna get? I'm in the middle of getting absolutely nailed here. I'm walking straight into a round from Benice. Suggestion, if I may. Not a soda. I saw that. Cheers, dude. We're gonna have a bit of a lie on that roof, I think. Just hope we don't get spotted. Wanna have a look what's going on down at Vibor. At VMC, rather. And I think we'll go on this... We'll go on the nearest one. Or go on the farther one. The farther one. The furthest one, Bam. Come on. Suggestion, if I may, Bam. Try your English is bad. Right, I didn't want to see that that plane crash, but then again, I may want to. I forgot to click off the. Forgot to click off there, didn't I? Thing is, right? If we go lie on the roof here, someone's gonna look up at that now, aren't they? That's the first thing they're gonna look up at. Yeah, I think we're gonna back out of this. Hey, Boots, how you doing? How are you, mate? Good to see you. I see 1.29 is not being very kind to your Boots. I don't think it's been kind to many people, but yeah. I don't know what they're playing at, Boots. I saw your latest short the other day. I don't know what they're playing at, mate. I haven't got a clue. Oh, suggestion, if I may. Pretty good. Drinking your coffee. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, yeah. We've agged about 50 Zeds here when I don't mean to. I'm trying to find the best way around this this plane crash. Come on, both in together. There we are. I think it probably is, Boots. I think you're right. I think what they've done is I think what they've done, mate, is a terrible, terrible move. I think I think if it's not fixed quickly, I think you're going to see players leaving their drones, I think. Personally. They have come out though, Boots. I don't know if you've seen it. They have come out and said that I'm going to get absolutely domed in this field. No, they haven't said that. Bam said that. They have come out and said that they have come out and assured us that the cheats aren't transferable onto the DayZ Xbox servers. That's what they've come out and said, but we all know that's a lie. And I can't remember. I wish I'd screenshot this stuff and show you all. And someone's shown a screenshot from a Discord chat who's got the cheats to transfer onto Xbox DayZ. So they're telling us it's okay on the one breath, and then on the other breath, they're completely, you know, lying to us. It is so sad, Boots. It's so sad. Yeah, it's so sad because console was probably one of the last places where you could play official. Yes, okay, you've got the duping and you've got all the glitches and stuff, but it was probably only the last place where you probably wouldn't come across a hacker. And DayZ have just opened that up now to say, oh, you know what, here's a back door. And that's literally what it is. It's a back door into hacks. Even so, KK have put out whitelisted servers that are only open for some people. Yeah, I think that's how it will go, Klassen. But I probably, you know, I'm with Boots. I think this could be the death of official DayZ servers on all platforms. You know, like there's a few of us. There's a lot of us now that play official servers now because of all the, you know, shenanigans. It's completely lawless. Yeah, it will be, Boots. It will be. I've not played official DayZ servers in about 12 months, if not more, mate. I won't touch them, Boots. I won't touch them. Because you don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. Yeah, mate, Boots, I don't get it. I don't get it. This is probably has to be one of the worst updates ever. And the thing is, mate, they ain't gonna listen to me or you. You know. You know, are we seeing the death of DayZ official? Because you know, I say this a lot, right? Imagine if DayZ turned around tomorrow and said, right guys, I'm sorry, but we're having to drop all community servers. And the only servers you've got left to play on are official. The game would die in weeks. Everyone would be like, no chance, I'm out of here. No chance. I was going to go top side of the airfield, but I'm around the bottom side now. Right, we're going to have a look in Gashino. I was going to go around the top side to come in on that tree line we're sitting, but no, we're going on the side. I agree, Boots. I agree. Absolutely agree, mate. You know, it's already official on PC, but it's unplayable. And they've literally opened the back door to hackers on PC to go and infect Xbox. That's what it is, right? It's just an infection. You know, whereas before, like, it was more or less PC infected, they've now said, oh, by the way, cheaters and hackers, here's your back door now to console, to Xbox. I find it bizarre. It's such a weird move. And then you've got Mark coming out, right? And this is why I laugh so much about it. Marks comes out with that video. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. You might be asking what I'm up to. Like, no. Fix your game, mate. I think I don't touch non-official servers, Boots. I'm only on community, so I don't know what it's like on official. But the server I'm on at the minute runs like a dream. But saying that though, we were playing with G on Friday, and he was having awful trouble, wasn't he? Yeah, I don't know, Boots. Yeah, because we were playing with G on Friday, and he was having an awful trouble with lag and such. Oh, I don't know. I'm luckily I'm okay, but yeah. But that's what it is, though, Boots, right? You know, he comes out and he's holding that handheld machine or whatever it is. Oh, hi. You might be wondering what I'm... Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No, I'm not wondering what you're doing at all. Go fix your game, mate. What you do last night? I played official stack on PC. Got his leg broke like 10 times with no shot, no player in sight change. Yeah. And that's what it's come to, Klassen. Like, if you're not, and this is what, and I've been saying this, right? I've been saying this for 3-4 years, and everybody thinks, and everybody thought I was mad at the time, right? And everybody thought I was mad, and it's all coming to fruition. I was at the time I was saying, right, what these hackers are doing, right? They've got Discord groups, and there'll be a Discord group for, let's say, Xbox server official DE1439, say, right? And that's the Discord server. If you're not in that Discord server, because they're running the servers, right? They're running the servers on official. And I've been saying this for about 4 years. They're running official servers via the Discord groups. The official servers belong to DayZ, but because there's no admins, there's no cheats on. There's no anti-thief. There's no anti-cheat. They're effectively running, let's say, DE1439 Xbox server official. They're running that from the Discord, and if you're not in their Discord group, that's it. You get yeeted off that server, or you have things happen to you. I've been saying it, and everyone's like, "Oh, Bam, you're paranoid, mate. That's not happening." Yeah, and I think that's how it works. It is sad, Boots. It is. It's very sad. Because DayZ's my favourite game as well. And it's, you know, and I don't think people need an excuse to play a different game. Yeah, I just don't get why they're, because, you know, they're managing to bring it down from inside, aren't they? You know, they're bringing DayZ down, you know, and it is sad. Boots, there's a guy on YouTube, right? His name is called, I'll spell it right there. It's this time. His name is called that, right? Go and check him out. He's just released a video 2 days ago, and it's a minefield. Hey DM, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. I think, you know what, Boots, that is not a bad way to describe it. He's just released a new video now, the last two days. I think it's like 2 days old. That is probably right, Boots. That is probably the best summation of a game ever. The perfect game, just in the wrong hands. Yeah. Mate, that's perfect. That has left me speechless. Perfect game in the wrong hands. Yeah. No wonder, no wonder Dean Hall and Brian Hicks jumped. They were like, fucking hell, I can see where this is going. How are you, DMs? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. We are currently on the southern side of the airfield. Just about to hit Grishino. But yeah, check out Frag Dempsey's new video. I knew a lot of that was going on, but there was a lot of stuff in there that I didn't know what was going on. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, it's very sad. It's a very, very sad state of affairs. And I don't think people realise how... Don't think people realise how severe it is. I know, DM. It's incredible. I talk about it a lot. That the game came out in 2013. It's 13 years old, right? And it's still getting 50, 60, 70,000 players monthly. It's unheard of. And we say it all the time. It's such a great game. But like Boot says, a great game just in the wrong hands. Yeah, exactly, Boots. Exactly. It's like we were playing Grey Zone last week, Boots. And the update came the update dropped on the, I think it was the Wednesday the update dropped on. And there was a lot of hot fixes that needed doing. They did 3 hot fixes on the trot, day after day, just to make sure that the experience was right. And I was like, wow, okay, you know. I don't think... If DayZ 2, right, looks like the DayZ 2 mod on Reforger, I think that will turn a lot of players off, you know. Yes, it looks incredible, but for me, it just wouldn't be DayZ, I don't think. Yeah, mate. There's so many bugs, Boots, and so many things that make it through to stable. Like, I used to report all the time on these bugs, right? And they'd always make it through to stable, always. And you're thinking, I reported that bug 2 or 3 weeks before it went to stable, before it come out of experimental. But yet it's come through to stable. What? You know, you're not listening, or you just don't care, or... It's bizarre. So I gave up on it because you were reporting these bugs, and they were always making them way, always making a way through to stable. And you're thinking, how has that made it through when so many people have reported it? I don't get it. It's like, yeah, every game has got bugs, right? But yeah. It's a weird one. It is strange. Klassen, right? I tell you a story. About 2 years ago, right? I offered DayZ my services to yeah, I offered him my services about 2 years ago. It was. To are those badly damaged now? No. To be an admin on the official servers, and you know, a couple of hours a day, just going around, just seeing if anybody, you know, just to see everything's. And I offered out my service. I said, look, you know, I'm more than happy to volunteer my time. You know, so much I love the game. And no, not interested. Not interested at all. They didn't care. They didn't want... They were not happy or didn't want to know about players trying to help official. They just said, oh, we'll pass it on to the relevant team. Never heard back from them. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Because I thought something like that would be quite good to stream, but of course, you know, they probably wouldn't want they probably wouldn't want that being advertised how severe it is. But yeah, so it does make you think. It does make you think. Exactly, Klassen. And like, I'd only, you know, like, and I offered them, like, you know, a couple of hours a day. Because I'm streaming anyway. And I thought, oh, you know, I could stream in the day. And then just do a bit of admin work at night for them. You know, on the severe official servers. But no, mate, not interested. Not interested at all. And I find that bizarre because I was offering my time and, you know, completely free. I didn't want nothing in return. It's yeah, bizarre, mate. Because I don't think that they realise what game they've got here. I'm hoping it does as well, Boots, because like you must be fed up with it, mate. You must be fed up of playing now and getting done with cheaters. The only thing I can say to you, right, Boots, is record it all, mate. Record everything and absolutely paste it all across your socials, mate. You know, that's the only way they'll take note. Because it almost feels like that they don't care. They're like, oh, yeah, I can't fix that. Yeah, well, you know, what do you want us to do? Not fix it. Yeah, don't, mate. Don't. I mean, I get you. And I get you. And I kind of feel, because we started playing a new game for the last 2 weeks. You know, we've been playing Grey Zone. People don't need an excuse to find a different game to play. And I still stand by what... I still stand by... There was a game that came out... Do you remember the game that came out the other year called The Day Before? If that had lived up to the hype and to everything that it was promised to be, I think that would have taken a lot of players from DayZ. I think it would have. I think, Boots, I think that's what it needs, mate. I think that's what it needs. It needs some sort of... It needs some sort of collective effort whereby on a certain day, for 24, 48 hours, no one play. And only ones that are playing are the hackers. So you'd see their monthly figures go from 70,000 down to 10,000, you know. Playing No Man's Sky, oh mate, No Man's Sky is such a great game. I love No Man's Sky. I think for me, right, it's the interaction on DayZ for me. And it's the whole, oh shit, I've just seen a player. It's that for me, and the whole kind of the great people you meet, the friends you laugh with, the friends you run with. First time player, oh mate, No Man's Sky, oh mate, it's a hell of a game. That's another game, right? So we're talking about older games. That game came out in 2016, and it's still getting massive updates. It's 10 years down the line. But yeah, Boots, I'm with you, mate. I feel that's what it needs. It needs a collective. It needs some sort of collective effort from the community. And it needs big streamers to get on board to say, look, you know, we're not playing DayZ until... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, DayZ's very unique, mate. It's got that something special that no other game in history has ever been able to recreate. This is why I find it bizarre that no one's bought out a DayZ-like game. Yeah, I don't know. It's because it's got that something special in it. Exactly that. Yeah, complete. Class and I agree. Completely, a complete blackout of DayZ across the whole board. That's what it needs. No one playing it. No one streams it. But because we've started playing a different game, see. You know, we've already said, right, you know, we now need to start looking at other games. Yeah, I did, but I don't think it would happen, Greeks. I don't think it would. Oh, well, I'm not sure it would anyway. But yeah, I don't know what the answer would be, mate. Because something needs to change, because you've got all these bugs and all these you know, these things that are coming through from the experimental build onto the main stable patch. And you're thinking, how? And it's like, don't they ever consult? You know, have they not got people that they consult saying, look, this is what we plan on doing. What are the pros and cons, and shall we do it? Like, for instance, do they not all sit around at the table and think, right, what's your ideas for going forward? Right, we want to bring mods, or yeah, we want to bring crossplay between console, Xbox and PC. Right, what's the pros, what's the cons? Or do they just think, I've got a great idea, yeah, go for it? I don't get it. It is sad, class, and it is sad because DayZ is such a great game. I love DayZ. You know, I've played it non-stop for 8 years. Okay, we've had a little sprinkling of hell let loose, or a little sprinkling of grey zone, but the majority, like my last 8 years, has been DayZ constantly. And perhaps I'm the problem. Perhaps they think, well, people will play it whatever, you know. Perhaps I'm part of the problem. You know, because they think, oh, well, they play it anyway. So, yeah. Like, there's no quality. Like, where's the quality control? Where's all the consulting with people? Where's the, look, guys, we're thinking of doing this. Can we think, what are the pros and what are the cons? What's going to be bad here? And someone would have thought, well, if you're making, well, could we get hacks onto? I don't know. Yeah, that should be out. When will that be out? What they say, Q4. I think they said Q4 of 2026, so that's Q3 or Q4 anyway, isn't it? So what's that? July, January, February, March, April, May. No, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. August down to December. But yeah, I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. It should be this year. It should be. It looks a hell of a game. Gonna eat 2 chomps and that would be right. It's like Shag said before, right? That right, that is a tin of unknown, right? Surely that becomes unknown the minute you open the tin. No? I don't know. But he did have a, he had a point. He did have a point. We are dry. It's just our bag now. They've changed this house. Have they gone back to... Wait, have I just realised that this server has gone back to original vanilla buildings? They were on the Sakal buildings. They have. Oh, there's a car there as well. That doesn't spawn there. Look, you see Sporty Spice. Look, moonwalking. You'll get pretty much hydration and calories from unknown food though, and I think they made it edible. Oh, they have they? Oh, okay. Got ya. Someone crashed that car there. They've either crashed it or put it there. You can get a convoy that spawns there. Yeah, I think they've changed the buildings back to vanilla because they were on Sakal. There used to be a bench here on the Anne Frank, little table. Yeah, Boots. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is, mate. I don't know. I really don't know. It's yeah, it's one of them, mate, unfortunately. That's what I've noticed in this patch as well. There's a lot of moonwalking going on with the Zeds. Oh, she stopped now. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. All those years of playing it is. And I'm still playing it. I think what we'll do, we'll give it a little bit here in Gushina, because I think it looks like it's going to stop raining. We'll pop down to the little town up by the town up from Ratno, unless we go around to oh, actually we can go around to Severograd. We've probably got about another 40 minutes of the stream. Can we get round to Severograd by then? We should do. Think people flying the air like zombies do, mate? Yeah, it's I'm trying to think. There's a couple of things at the minute. So there's a bug that I've noticed. So if you listen to this, hang on. I take off my coat. And you'll hear it twice. Okay. So that's one that I noticed straight away. It goes tick tick like that. So that's one. Fishing. There's no sound now on fishing. They've broken that. And then when you've got the hunter scope on the CR, I've not noticed it on the PU, But when you've got the hunter scope on the CR, you get a random thumb that comes in that bottom left-hand quadrant of the scope. It probably doesn't. Probably just on the CR. Just in that bottom corner, bottom left-hand corner, you get a random thumb. Yeah. Drop the red out of nowhere, do they? Yeah, there is a bit going on, you know. I think we're going to be alright. I don't think we need to pop a null. We've had 2. Just trying to raise that immune up a bit. We still range at 200, yeah. I wonder if that car's crashed, you know. But yeah, we were kind of saying a couple of weeks ago, Boots, that we're only critical of DayZ because we love it so much. That's the only reason why we're so critical. You know, we're critical of them as well because we want, you know, we want them to be better. We want them to do better. We want them to produce a better game. And I think that's why we do it. You know, it's not meant out of hate or malice or anything like that. It's just frustration and disappointment. Yeah, look, can you see your moonwalking? Look. So that's new. They don't run now; they moonwalk. Yep. I've already noticed it on here as well. So what was the thing? But you'll just be walking and randomly get slingshot. Wow. Yeah, I saw. I can't remember. Yeah, so I was watching someone this morning. What's that, Klassen? What's Mark said about how much we just love the game. We want it to be better. Because we do. It's just out of frustration. You know, we don't mean no malice or no hate behind it. We're just disappointed and upset by, you know, we see the game that we all love playing and we all love watching and just become what it's become. There's no one here. I can't see no Zeds doing no strange things. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think we're hating on it. I think hate's a strong word. I don't think we're hating on it. I think we're being very critical of it because we love it so much. That's going down like blood and elf. Oh, okay, one funny. Oh, but you're fine. Oh, wow, okay. Mate, I don't think I've experienced that, Klassen. Well, not yet, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've experienced that. But yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame the way it's going. I'm just thankful for the fact that we've got community service to play on. That are well run, well looked after, you're protected, you're cared for, you're appreciated, you know. Don't really want to get wet again, so we're waiting here for the rain to go, yeah. You know, every day when people play, I've not come across that, yeah. That's one to look out for then. Yeah, that is definitely one to look out for. That is gonna weigh. That weighs 9 kg. Wow, look how much stam I get. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop the ballistic. It just retains so much weight when it's wet. I think our bag is the only thing that's wet now. I tell you what, I've not found, you know, in the last couple of days is a sewing kit. Do you have one yesterday? I can't remember. Could do with a brolly, I know that. Mod in a brolly. I think this rain could be here for the duration, I think. I'm thinking it will get updated soon back to summer Chernarus. I think it's kind of caught in the middle at the minute between spring and summer. Did we find a leather sewing kit yesterday? Or was that an electrical repair kit? You want one for the fox hat? I can't remember, mate. I can't remember what we found yesterday. So this will be... We played it for the first time on Friday. And whatever they'd done, they'd already nuked the, you know, the loading screen boots. I don't know why that's so bright now. That's incredibly bright. And then we logged in and all our keybinds had changed. I think we may have had a sewing kit Friday, I think. Is that full? It is. There is a stream down below us, so we can drink that, and then we've got a couple of tabs as well. It looks like it's going to pass any minute. Remember when Grasheen, alright, would be really busy? I don't think players are coming up this direction anymore. I think they're coming up that way and that way. And I thought first-person servers were supposed to be brighter at night, but they seem darker. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I only play on community. See, I know that loading screen that you get now. You know, the two players are on the road by the west evacuation point, up by the prison island there. They've nuked that, and it's really bright. Because I thought it was just me. I thought, oh, have I got a bad cable or something, or... And then I sort of speaking to G on Friday, and he had the same thing, and you've got it as well. I don't know why they change it. Not unless it was unintentional, but I can't see him. I don't think they'll change it soon enough. I don't think they will. I think they'll leave it because it's not, you know, break in the game, as they say. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to leave here, right? The minute I leave it, I'll get wet, and then it'll be rain stop. But we are going to get out of here. Looks like it's going to end soon. It doesn't. That church looks very, very nice there in that sunrise, in that sunlight. How bright that looks. Looks nice, that does. Right, we shall hit these woods up here now. Get over to Advert. It's disappointing we never had the shot presented when that one guy by Moschino. That's the only player we've seen all day, that is. That's a bit of a shame. And like I was saying before, I think if I'd had the Tundra with the hunting scope, I think I would have took a shot when they were going up that ladder. Yeah, here's rain stopped. As if by magic. I knew it would. Yeah, so I'm quite glad I didn't have the Tundra there, because I think I would have took a shot and missed, because they were 600 meters away, and I think you'd need a good second or two for that round to get there. And by the time you've shot, it's, you know, they've moved. Yeah, look at that. Typical DayZ, that is. Alright, let's grab some more here. Top up. We might not continue this run tomorrow. I think we're going to start again. How long do you want for? Another half an hour, Shags. We'll go at the restart. The restart's at the top of the hour. So what's that? 35 minutes, and that'll be it then for me. We are made, no worries, mate. See you in a bit. Now there's those stands that I'm going for. Sounds like that northern tip of the airfield there by Bash. I'm gonna gun out or nothing, you know. I have now, but I didn't before. Walking along aimlessly in the woods. Whichever ring we close out, here comes the rain again. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And it's alright. So what's up there? 308, we'll take them, because I don't want those getting in the wrong hands. My heart breaks every time I see that that vest. It's almost as bad when you spawn in when you got a plum and that's it. That's it, a plum. You're like, oh, okay. This isn't the spawn I wanted, but okay. This isn't the heartache. And the struggle that we envisioned straight off the bat. So we've got the castle just off to our right. The devils. I was gonna stop by these streams here, but and fill up. But I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna be carrying this life on tomorrow. I think we'll be starting again. More now. Oh, there's my cold back. We did get rid of it. Oh, it doesn't look good. Hoping we caught it in time. We could go on our little flat, couldn't we? We could either go in the flat. We've not been in the we've not been in the train carriage in a while, have we? But I think we might be better off in town. We're heading around to Belgrade, we are. Yeah, I think we'll go on our little flat just across the road from the fire department. Should be getting near now because we're on that far side of the council. Go a touch higher. What was... Am I seeing things? What was a wolf? Unless it was a bit of the tree that wasn't rendering in properly. That's the second time this happened today. Thought I saw someone. Initially I thought it was a wolf, and then I saw it again, and then I thought, oh, it's a player wearing white. Yeah, we're just on the convoy now. Try not to silhouette the top. Being high enough up just in case there's someone on the bottom there. Could have had a bit of a look in the woods, but I think we'll leave it. A nice little patch up here which got no trees on it. You can have a bit of a look into town before you get there. Can we do a bit of that first? Right, those are the 3 explosions that we heard. Right, okay. So, there was 3 explosions before, right? but they were done in such a way that it wasn't an F11. It was like someone shooting them because they were done. It was quick succession. So there's someone camping the town below us. Clear out here we can have a look down on. He's a bit high on this guy. Right, here's a clear out. We'll ring out our clothes as well while we're here. It's not the best tree to sit in, but can't see any Zeds at the gas station. There is a car there. One at the back, the red one, will be a goer. Don't see any Zeds out the back of the PD. So how long ago did I hear those 3 shots? 20 minutes? Ish? I don't think where I was. Was I in Gushino? Or was I on the way out of Gushino? Watch this, I'll do all this and it'll rain again or I'll get killed. Like, damn it. Yeah, just looking, Boots. I am been a quick look. I can't see none at the back of the police department or in front of the fire department. There's none down here in front of me that I can see. I'm just gonna wring out my clothes just to stop me from shivering. And just so I don't get the flu again, the cold again. But I can't see none as I'm looking like this. Because we'll pop down a well. There's a little flat that we go in. Because we'll dry out, see, while we sit here. It doesn't take that long on this server to dry out. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the goer. See, that's the car. We've got no Zeds up there anyway. Got none there. Oh, we got one over there. Yeah, there's someone coming in. Yeah, there's someone on the way in here. Someone's coming in on that east side. That wolves, and it is wolves as well. Look. Yeah, just sat there, ready. We'll bring them in to time. It might be. They're either bugged or they've yet to see me. Like, because we should be in their spawn here. We're right on their bubble. We'll bring them into town. I've never tried classing. I am assuming not. Because what they'll do, they'll shoot the pumps out to prevent players from filling up. So I'm gonna go. Oh, they don't work. I'm gonna go. They don't work. But with no real conviction. I'm hoping to get to the flat, and then we'll leave the walls then for someone else. Come on, get in this flat. One cut, oh, it's not too bad. I'm hoping that front door's shut. Right, if someone else comes here, right? If someone else comes here, then they'll go on to them now. So that's why I'm not too fussed about killing them. Yeah, I don't think they will, mate. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they will. I think once you blow them up, that's it. They stop working. You used to be able to on this window, but I'm not sure you can no more. They've changed something. They've either changed the size of the window, or they've done something, and it's very, very difficult, if not at all possible now, to jump through this house anyway. You can on the rest, but the house has got the sack outside the door, on the inside the door, downstairs. It's very hard, if not impossible, to jump out that window now. The others you can, but... Oh, they can. Yeah, they can. I think they can jump through the window. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if they're downstairs then. Since when, right, did the PU scope... When did the crosshair on the PU scope become translucent? Is it just me? Have I never noticed that before? It's not translucent there, but when you're looking at that Z there, not the one down the bottom, but this one nearer, I can see the bush through it. Is it just the bushes and the trees? It's just the bushes and trees. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the trees. Yeah, it's see-through on the trees. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh well, I think that's new. I don't think I don't think I've noticed that before. The PU scope, the crosshair on the PU scope is translucent. When you look at bushes on the right there and on the left, does it do it on the middle? No. I'm not going to shoot these. I want to, but I'm not going to, because I'll go on to someone else. And there is someone here. There was loads of Zeds on that far side. The only thing is that they'll give you away though. They knocked me to yellow health, you know. That was 3 bites, that was. I mean, oh, okay, we might have to see here because last patch, I've not tested it this patch, but last patch they would go to someone else. I see. They did, yeah, okay. Where's that one going? I think they must have done classic because I'm pretty sure. Don't they go for the head now? Yeah, look. Yeah, they've ruined that and that. Yeah, they go straight for the head now, don't they? Straight away. Buggers here, mate. Straight for the head. Every single time. I'm hoping someone will come in. That's where we're helmet? Yeah. Yeah, don't blame you, mate. That one's a little bit... No, it's just running rings around the town. I wouldn't be surprised, right, if someone is watching here. I'd be very surprised. I've got them turned down because they are loud. They are very loud. I bet if we'd stayed up there, you know, we wouldn't have had the wolves on us. I bet they would have stayed put. What time have we got? 15 minutes for the restart. Not giving me away, are they? Hey? At all. Family duties, no always classing. Appreciate it, mate, as always. Thanks for supporting the stream, dude. Have a good one, mate. Much love, dude. Yeah, we ain't gonna be far behind, you know, mate. We ain't gonna be far behind at all. Turn that up a touch. This makes it a little bit more responsive. Oh, I thought they were running off then. I was getting excited. I think they'll probably persist as well. after the restart. I don't think they'll go nowhere. But, yeah, we're going on the restart anyway. We'll leave these for the next person. On his dad's head, so you can see. Well, I thought we may have seen someone. Because on that far side, we had Zeds that were starting to pop in, so someone must have been out there. It's a shame they didn't take the, Hey, Ballad, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, the update could have been a better one, but, yeah, it is what it is, mate. Thanks, Fallon. Appreciate it, dude. We've got a couple of wolves on. There's someone on the far side of town, and we've got a couple of wolves on us. So we're hoping that they go from me to them when they get in era. Yeah, a few have been saying it's laggy. I know G was saying on Friday that it was lag as well. I've not experienced much lag, but I know a lot of others have. I think we've more experienced more in the way of just little bugs and stuff. But yeah, I don't think it's not their best work, is it? This patch, I think they've yeah, they might have a bit of work to do. Yeah, I agree, mate. Agree. They've got a bit of work to do, haven't they? I think the next few weeks, few months are gonna be busy. I don't think no one's coming, but there was definitely someone coming in on that far side, but. They're probably looking down here, aren't they? Thinking, oh, there's someone up there. Look at the wolves. They are, mate, yeah, on me. I brought them down from the top. I'm hoping that if someone else comes into the area, you see, they'll take the wolves from me to them. So I was kind of hoping that would happen. The restarts in 10 would just... Because we go on the restart, you know, that'll be the stream. But I was hoping that someone else would have come into the area and the wolves would go then to them. But, no... By the look of it, they're stuck on me, mate. They're all mine by the look of it. Yeah. Yeah. Giving me away. They're a pain, they are. I wouldn't mind so much. Like, I would take care of them, but the reason we've come into town because there was Zeds started spawning on that far side, right? So we knew that there was someone across there. So I thought, right, we'll go down away from, because they're dying to come to the PD. Then as we've run down, we've noticed that these wolves are on our left, and we think, oh, okay. And then I thought, well, we'll bring them down, and then if anybody's here, they'll go from me to them. But it hasn't worked out like that, unfortunately. There's one over there. I don't know what he's up to. But they've been doing this. They've been doing laps this whole time. Yeah, we're up on the. We're up at Severograd. We are. It's the on that highway that goes across the top. Oh yeah, spot on, mate. Nice one. Just up at Severograd on that northern side of the map, but on the western tip. It's just down by Devils. They ain't gonna go away here, are they? Yeah, mate, I love Chernarus. My only fault with Chernarus now is that it's too small. It's not big enough. That's my only criticism of Chernarus. Come on, Wolves. Get on that next player that's coming here. Come on. Probably waiting on the restart, I should imagine. No one's going to make any moves now, I don't think. Thought they would, but... How far's that Z at the bottom? Because it's a little bit lag there, then. One Z is pretty trapped all the way down there, about 270. I thought one had gone across the road there, but I don't think they have. There's that one still. I think that one's bugged. It's been running a loop this whole time. I think there is. Isn't Banov bigger? I think Banov is bigger. Deer Isle must be. Deer Isle must be bigger then. So is someone downrange? That is a lot of lag. That is a lot of lag. That's horrendously laggy. That was. Oh well, you know when when you come in, Fallon, and you said about the lag, and I was saying, oh yeah, I've not experienced lag. Take that back, mate. Yeah, they're not the quickest to going down, are they? They are not the quickest to going down. But I'm making the switch. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I spent 4 years. No, spent three or 4 years on console. Yeah, that's a lot of lag here. Oh, there's one. Oh, look. There's a wolf on the roof. The restart cannot come quicker. We're gonna leave him on the roof, I think. Yeah, I started out on console, mate. I enjoyed it, loved it. It was really good. And then I made the switch. Yeah, there's someone coming down the bottom there. Look, the Z coming in the bottom there now. Yeah, and I made the switch in 2021, I think. So I spent 3 years on console. Put it in 2018. So 3 years. So I've been playing DayZ 8 years. And this will be my 5th year now on PC. I don't like how that one wolf is looking completely the op. There's a lot of lag here. Just looking at that wolf. Trying to oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's there. Restart should be now in a minute. Initially, yeah, it took me a while to get used to it, Fallon. Before you start to look down, it took me about 6 months before you realise that you don't have to look down at the keyboard no more. And there was a lot of things that I switched from the keyboard and, you know, onto the mouse. So the more you do, the better it got. But it does take a little while to get you used to. Some will take more, you know, it'll take some less than, you know, than others. But for someone who's always on console gaming, then coming to PC, it was like, yeah, it was a good six months. That is me. That is me. We're gonna leave those walls for others. No worries, dude. No worries, mate. That is me. Yeah, I think we could probably do with something a little bit more upbeat as a... I like it, but it just needs a little bit more upbeat to it, I think. We'll see. I've got some more playing to do. Right, guys, that is me. Can we pass you over to someone? Let's have a look who's on. I don't like all the new... Beans is on, and Beans is playing... Beans is playing Rust! Send you across to Beans. If I remember how to do it. Thank you for the show, no worries. Peace and love, Shags. Much love, dude. Right. Send you over to Beans. Where is she? She's playing Rust. So yeah. Right, guys, that is me. We are back tomorrow. Back tomorrow about 9:30, 10. Hope we probably might have a new theme tune. So yeah. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the insane amount of support. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Bye, guys.